you want your cage to be before you leave the field. Otherwise, you get to be happy with wherever it is. Okay? Find me if you need me. I'd be happy to direct you whatever resource you need anytime. Pay attention to the nexus in the pit T.
When you come out to the field, if you have any game pieces you think might be damaged, come talk to our field supervisor or me or Jacob. We can handle the situation and swap them out. If you need a preloaded game piece, they will always, before a match, be placed here, and then any spares will end up back behind the alliance wall. If you want to adjust the height of any of the cages before your match, let field reset know when you place your robot, and then otherwise the cages will stay in the configuration that they're currently in. After all qualification matches, we'll move on to alliance selection, and remember that there's a new process this year. It's important that all the team representatives come with a pick list in case your team becomes an alliance captain. And I think we're ready for Steven.
Welcome, Mason. My name's Steve Sexton. I'm your head referee. I've got a good reffing staff over this way. We're gonna go over the flags. So if a Meyer call happens, see how he puts the flag up and he points to the robot that it's happening to. If that had been a major foul, he would, followed by that. That means there's a major. If it's a pinning, he will point the flag at the robot and start counting, and he'll be yelling out loud. And then signaling the penalty for that. Thank you very much. One of the things we ask for you guys is to make sure you're prompt. So that means when you come out to the field, before you come out here, when you're waiting and queuing over there, talk amongst yourselves and say where you want placement to be. Don't come out here and go, oh no, we wanted that spot, and have them have to move and everything like that. So if you could just be prompt, make sure that you're making a don't want to get a G301. That's be a major foul or even a disqualification for not being ready. As long as you're making a good faith effort, we'll make sure you guys are on the field. There was a team update that now requires a human player to be in the processor. So I just want to make sure we talk about the processing, because the human player doesn't get talked about a lot. During auto, they can't do anything at all. So if there's 2 or 3 balls here, they can't touch them until teleop happens. At that time, they're allowed to have 1 inside the chute here, 3 inside these holes here, and 1 in their hand. And they can shoot into this guy during teleop. Also, another thing is that when you're the human player and you're feeding the robot, make sure you don't stick your hand past the plexiglass area. There's a hole you can go so far in, it's about 3 inches. You can put your hand in. You don't want to go farther than that, then it's a minor penalty. Also, if there's a defensive bot in front of you, don't use coral as a weapon to damage them or to try to get them to be a foul. We didn't have any questions at all from the question submitted earlier, but I want to remind you guys that our job here is not just to be the referees. Our job is to be mentors. So if we see you having a foul, we'll try to make sure you guys know what's happening, so to help you prevent having more fouls called on you. So thank you guys.
So before opening ceremonies, we're going to load as many teams onto the field as possible. So if you're in match 1, that is 8424, 6556, 7056, 7818, 8374, and 10349. You need to be on the field before opening ceremonies.
please provide a warm welcome for your MC, Tristan DeVries.
Good morning, everyone. It is my pleasure to welcome you to the very first Mason District competition. It's been the Lansing event for some time, but it's always been right here in Mason. Let's give it up for our hosts. This is part of our 2025 First Robotics Competition season, Reefscape, presented by Haas. It's a part of our greater season, Dive, presented by Qualcomm. So let's give a huge round of applause to the companies that make this entire season possible. This particular competition at Mason High School is presented by Lyft. Let's give it up for our title sponsor. As I was saying, Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season. So we went through Submerged and Into the Deep in the fall. Who mentored or engaged with a FLL or FTC program? Anybody? So you all know that this is a year-round thing. Qualcomm is really proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make waves with their innovations as they transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and for investing in the future. We're excited to partner once again with the Gene Haas Foundation for our FRC game, Reefscape. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills that you develop this season are critical for creating success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world. Locally, we've got Lyft here making FIRST possible, so I'd like you to give a huge warm welcome to some representatives, Bernie Sims and Jihad Mims.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Glad to be here today. Glad to be here today. My name is Jihad Mims. I am the Senior Manager of Education and Workforce Development at Lyft. And so once again, glad to be here today and thankful to be able to be one of the sponsors here at today's events. And so for those who are not familiar with Lyft, we are known as the National Advanced Materials Institute. And so we are sponsored by the Department of Defense. And so some of our primary applications, we focus on advanced materials development. And so we focus on a few applications such as hypersonic missiles and armor plating for tanks. We are also focused on improving the material processes and manufacturing processes to ensure the safety of our nation. And last but certainly not least, we're focused on talent development. And so we want to ensure that we have a highly skilled workforce and be able to have individuals such as yourselves to be able to drive that workforce into the future tomorrow. That being said, I'm going to introduce my colleague, Bernie Sims, who's going to give you a little bit more insight on what we do.
Good morning, everyone. So I'm a little bit newer to Lyft. I've been there about 2 years, but my former career was a high school engineering teacher and FIRST Robotics mentor for 15 years. And so super excited. Super excited to be able to give back. And so Jihad mentioned we're a technology and training facility. We do skilled trades training for CNC machining, welding, and robotics. And so sound pretty familiar, right? Yeah. We're partnering today with buildsubmarines.com to sponsor this event. Their banner is over there in the queuing area. And so one of the things I want to encourage all of you to do is to visit that website. There are internships and full-time job opportunities available right now. And so, you are certainly in the right place and certainly here at the right time. I don't want to take too much more time, but I just want to let you know that Lyft and BuildSubmarine.com are super proud to sponsor you here today. Enjoy the weekend. Celebrate all of your accomplishments. Getting here is an accomplishment. Playing the matches is an accomplishment. Applying for the Judges Awards, everything. Good luck in your efforts today, and have a nice competition. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Lyft, for making this event possible. Now, I'd like to take some time to recognize the volunteers that are really the backbone of this organization. So first, we're going to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Give it up for your judges, led by Judge Advisor Rich Vitale. They have already been making their ways around the pits, so I'm sure that they are already impressed by what they've seen. They want to hear your stories, your successes, and your challenges. So make sure to impress them. Here on the field, we have another group of volunteers that are critical to make things run smoothly. So their job is to ensure fair play. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video replays. Please welcome your referees, led by head referee Steven Sexton. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority for us here at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please give a warm welcome to our safety manager, Andrew Trotter. For all of our teams and spectators, make sure that you have a safety plan in case something were to happen. Communicate that with your teams. Set a place to meet if something goes wrong. We want to make sure that everyone here has the absolute best time, and that requires everyone to leave here safely. If you see something or experience something that makes you feel unsafe or uncomfortable, find a trusted adult, find one of our volunteers in the blue shirt. We want to make sure that this space is welcome of everyone, and you belong here. With that in mind, I'd like to take a moment to recognize all of our mentors in the room. Give a wave. If you're a mentor, currently mentoring. You set the culture here at First, and you make it what it is year after year. Thank you for being a part of the far-reaching support system that we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. Of those mentors, are any of you teachers? Any teachers in the room? The hours you spend working with First teams outside of this competition can be logged in with the Michigan Department of Education, and you can receive continuing education credit. We want to make sure that everyone in your school district has the opportunity to do this amazing thing we call robots. So start planning ahead so that you can have FRC here at the high school level. Check, you did that. FTC at the middle school level, and FLL at early through late elementary school. We hope to have grants available for all teams, so that's what the off season's for. Start prepping, planning, making sure that every kid in your school district can do robotics. With that in mind, we're gonna get things rolling. I know that you're really here for the robot action. Couple logistical details. There's event QR codes around the venue that's got our program that has information about scheduling, local restaurants, other important information. Before we power up the robots, please welcome to the field Oliver and Claire from 7166 Red Thunder Robotics to sing the national anthem, as well as
Oh, say, can you see
All right, we've got a fun day of competition ahead of us. Who's ready for Reefscape? There's one other voice you're going to be hearing a lot of this weekend, so welcome our game announcer, Jeremy Bowie.
Good morning, Mason. Good morning.
All right, folks, we are getting ready for qualification match 1 here at the Mason District Competition presented by Lyft. Let's meet our teams, starting with 7818.
It's the Williamson Vespedas from Williamson High School, sponsored by Whipple Tree Financial Studio Shop in Williamson High School.
In the middle, we got 8374.
It's the Bongo Bots out of Leslie High School in Leslie, Michigan, sponsored by Raytheon, Pratt and Whitney Auto Air and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And let's give it up for 10349.
That is the Pontiac Firebirds from Pontiac High School, sponsored by NASA and General Motors.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we got 8424.
That's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen out of Madison Middle School, sponsored by John Deere Cooten and the Mason Public Schools.
In the middle, it's 6556.
Spartan Robotics out of Waldron, Michigan, sponsored by Hillsdale Dental Association, G&G Glass First, and the Gene Haas Foundation.
And let's hear it for 7056.
The Fast Team, Fowler Area Scientific Technicians out of Fowlerville High School, sponsored by the State of Michigan, FT Techno, and the Fowlerville Proving Grounds and Corrigan Towing.
All right, folks, we are getting ready for qualification match 1 here at the Mason District Competition. Who's excited for some robot action? We've got the thumbs up, so our drivers will be behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match here at the Mason event. We have a robots moving here in autonomous period. First 15 seconds of each match. Autonomous period. Blue Alliance emerges up 16-9. We have 70-56 going up, scoring on the 4th level for the Blue Alliance. Followed up with the next gen tractor technicians. They're reaching up. We got another score by 756, the fast team out of Fowlerville, as the Blue Alliance is attacking the 4th level of the reefs. It's 31-17 down there on the Red Alliance. 78-18 seems to have stopped. Pontiac Firebirds grabbing an algae. We have a score in the net. Pontiac Firebirds scoring in a processor for the Red Alliance, 45-29. As the Blue Alliance continues to attack the coral, the reefs with the coral, the next gen, they're trying to line up. They're trying to score on that 2nd level, see if they can. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining, and they score on the 2nd level. It's 56-29. Firebirds are lining up. They're heading over to level 3. Can they score it over there for the Red Alliance? They're lining up. It is 60-32. Red Alliance is down in this match, but we still have a little ways to go. 45 seconds remaining. Fast team takes off an algae. Next gen tractors are trying to line up. Fast team scores another one on L4 for the Blue Alliance. They are dominating the blue. The level 4, we got less than 30 seconds remaining. They're coming back. It drops down to level 1. It still counts. 20 seconds remaining in this match. They score again. The fast team are heading over to the cages. We have 10 seconds remaining in this match. Blue Alliance is up 31 points. They're trying to grab on with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 1, and the fast team is up. And here's our score. Score coming soon.
Bye.
Score for qualification match number 1 is Blue Alliance winning 88 to Red Alliance 42. Blue Alliance takes the first qualification match 88 to 42. on the board. 5 ranking point win for the Blue Alliance. Auto ranking point, in-game ranking point, and 3 ranking points for a win. Red Alliance picking up a ranking point.
All right, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for match number 2 here on the lift field. Starting us off, we got 72-89.
That is the Blue Eagles out of Fowler High School, sponsored by Dematic, Complete, Color Auto, and Becker Furniture.
In the middle, it's 92-38.
It is the J-Bots out of JW Sexton High School, sponsored.
And let's make some noise for 13-22.
That is Great out of Benton, Michigan. They're sponsored by General Motors, Weber Electric, and Stellantis.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 65-91.
That is the Panther Power Robotics, 6591, sponsored by Fiat Chrysler, Copper Tool and Die, and Stockbridge, Ace Hardware, and GM.
In the middle, it's 49-56.
It is the Robo Sharks out of Whitehall High School, sponsored by First in Michigan, Viking Tool, and Rivers Ace Hardware.
And let's give it up for 60-78.
It's the Robo Rams out of Holt Senior High School in Holt, Michigan, sponsored by Pratt and Whitney Electronics, Arrow Steel, and Raytheon.
All right, we have the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 2 here at the Mason event. We have robots moving an autonomous period. We have a score over there on level 2 for the Red Alliance. An attempt here, but just short. And that will conclude the time in this period. Red is up 13-9. We have the Great Robot, 13-22, scoring on the level 4 for the Red Alliance. Here at the human station over here, we have the Robo Sharks out of Whitehall receiving a coral from their human player at 65-91. Goes up and scores on the level 4 for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance, we have Great Robot. They're down there. Can they score up for the Red Alliance on level 4? And they do for the Red Alliance. It is 23-22. Got about a minute and 30 seconds remaining. We have 3 robots aiming for level 4. We have a score by 60-78. Let's see if 49-59 Robo Sharks can score. They dropped it. But Blue Alliance is still leading 34-23. We have a minute and 15 seconds remaining. We have this Great Robot out of Fenton, Michigan over here at the human player station receiving a coral, heading over to their reef. Blue Alliance continuing to score. We have a drop by the Great Robots. We have 55 seconds remaining. It is 42-29. Robo Rams score again for the Blue Alliance as the Blue Alliance continue to make progress on level 4. We have 39 seconds remaining. Great Robot scores for the Red Alliance. Oh. We have 30 seconds remaining. It's 49-34. Blue Alliance is up. 60-78. They're up again. That's the sound of end game. They score. The Robo Rams score again. Here goes the Robo Sharks as they grab shallow. Robo Rams grabbing deep. Let's see if they both can lift with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 2. Looks like we have 5 parks. Teams, remember, when the light turns green, you can step on the field and get your robot. Not until that happens. Step on the field, you can clear out your robot. And we have scores for qualification match 2. Blue Alliance picks up the victory. Final score of 62-38. Blue Alliance picking up 3 ranking points. And the Red Alliance picking up a auto ranking point for leaving the starting line.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 3 here on the lift field. Starting us off in red, we've got 51.
It's the Wings of Fire out of ITA and Pontiac High School, sponsored by General Motors, Propulsion System, Aptiv, and Magnum.
In the middle, we got 72-54.
It's the Nomads out of Powderville, Michigan, sponsored by Powderville High School and Alro Steel.
And let's hear it for 35-36.
The Electric Eagles out of Heartland, Michigan, sponsored by 5 Stitch, Salesforce, and FTE Performance, Heartland Robotics.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 47-76.
Gotbox out of Howe, Michigan, sponsored by MS Ultrasound, Staff Corporation, and Magna.
In the middle, we got 44-53.
The Red Hot Chili Bots out of Marshall High School, sponsored by Eaton, Cronin Foundation, and Marshall Public Schools.
And let's hear it for 92-15.
T-Town Tech out of Tecumseh, Michigan, sponsored by Ford, J&J, and Hampton Games.
All right, getting ready for match number 3. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 3, our robots moving. Electro Eagles, Wings of Fire scoring on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Electric Eagles scoring on the L4, the Blue Alliance with 2 on L4 as well. Can Heartland score another one? And that is the autonomous period, 23-20, Red Alliance coming out on top. Electro Eagles lining up to the processor, they miss. Wings of Fire back alive. We have the Blue Alliance going up. 92-15, scoring on L4 for the Blue Alliance. 44-53, taking their time, looking to score. Wings of Fire scoring on L4 for the Red Alliance. Electric Eagles going over the processor, scoring 6 points for the Red Alliance. It is 45-46, Red Alliance leading by 1. 44-53 seems to be inoperable on the blue side. We have 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining. They're back moving again, 92-15, looking to score on L2, and they do. 60-57, Red Alliance is leading. Wings of Fire looking to get the algae out of the coral. The Nomads going over to the human player station. We have Scott's scoring for the Blue Alliance and removing the algae for the Blue Alliance, while 92-15 is looking to score on level 2. Wings of Fire over on level 3 scoring for the Red Alliance. It is 78-67, 50 seconds remaining. We have the Blue Alliance. We have 44-53 on the Red Alliance area trying to play a little defense as the Wings of Fire line up. Electro Eagle scoring. Back at the human station, 44-53. That's the Red Hot Chili Bots playing a little defense on the Electrical Eagles, but the Electro Eagles are pushing through and scoring. We have 30 seconds remaining. 92-84. Blue Alliance is down by 8. 23 seconds remaining in this match. 92-15 lining up. And that's in game. Scoring 92-15, scoring for the Blue Alliance. Wings of Fire has climbed. Can we get 2 more? With 8 seconds, 7, 6. We have 5 seconds remaining. Scott's bots are up for the Blue Alliance 2-1, and that is qualification match number 3. All right, and we have scores for qualification match number 3. Blue Alliance with the victory. Final score of 112 to 110. That is a 4 ranking point win by the Blue Alliance. However, the Red Alliance picks up 2 ranking points in that loss for the Barge ranking point and the Auto Pier ranking point. Great job.
We're getting set up for match number 4 here at the Mason District competition. Let's meet our teams, starting with 1684.
Test. 1684 is the Chimeras from Lapeer, Michigan. They're sponsored by General Motors, Cypress Integration Solutions, Timbergate Construction, Thrifty Bot, and Optimist Club of Lapeer.
In the middle, we got 9241.
9241 is EV Robotics out of Lansing, Michigan. They are sponsored by Everett High School, Ford, and Alro Steel.
And we're going to round out this alliance with 1481.
The Riveters from Farmington, Michigan. They are sponsored by General Motors, Novella, and Havener Tech.
Over on our blue alliance, we got 7226.
Error 404 out of Lansing, Michigan, sponsored by NASA, the Bayer Foundation, and Ford.
They were our impact winners here last year. It's 6085.
The Green Devil Bots out of Brown City, Michigan, sponsored by Banks Farm, Brown City Rotary Club, and Tri-County Bank.
And let's hear it for 1504.
1504, the Desperate Penguins out of Okemos, Michigan. They are sponsored by General Motors.
All right, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All the teams coming out strong in Auton. Everybody trying to get scores very quickly. We have algae moving. We have coral moving. And we've got 1684 rushing very quickly to get their coral and head toward their reef. Blue Alliance moving to clear some of that algae out of the way. 7226 quickly making way so that their team can score. We've got 1684 with a coral on the upper level. Blue Alliance heading straight to score as well. They're answering very quickly. We have 2 over here on the Red Alliance. And more the entire second level on the blue side. We've got the Devil Bots heading to place more coral and try and get that complete upper level filled. We've got another coral being placed over here on the Red Alliance. Red Alliance heading quickly over to pick up more coral. Right now, we've got a score of Blue Alliance at 50 with Red Alliance at 46. Quickly grabbing coral and getting those scored. 1684 placing another piece very quickly. 7226 heading over to try and pick up more coral. 9241 playing a little bit of defense, trying to keep that Blue Alliance from grabbing their coral. Red Alliance heading over very quickly while their third bot is over on the other side playing defense. Blue Alliance adapting quickly and trying to get scores. We've got more algae. On the field, we are heading toward the end game. The scores are incredibly close during this end game period. Teams are going to try and get their last scores and figure out where they would like their robot to end. Try and catch the last few points. 1684 attempting to climb. 1481 going for one last score. That is the end of qualification number 4. And the scores are ready for qualification match number 4. We have a win from the Blue Alliance with a score of 101 to 94. Well done, both alliances.
Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match, starting with 53-52.
53-52 is Controlled Chaos out of Freeland, Michigan. They're sponsored by their community.
Joining them, we have 5704.
5704 is Weird and Wired from Lansing, Michigan. They're sponsored by Ferris State University, ITSEMG, and Brandino Properties.
And 5674.
That's the Gearhounds out of Eaton Rapids, Michigan. They're sponsored by GM, Lansing IBEM, and Pratt & Whitney.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 7166.
The Red Thunder Robotics out of Langsburg, Michigan. They're sponsored by Ford, Gene Hess Foundation, and Pro MEC.
We got 10629.
That's the Bath Bebotics out of Bath, Michigan. They're sponsored by Bath High School.
And 5517.
The Engineers on Fire out of Flint, Michigan. They're sponsored by Jabeel, Applegate Chevrolet, and Michigan.gov.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, all robots moving during that autonomous period. Students program their robots to do exactly what they want it to do during this time, but they are not controlling their robot. It is moving all on its own. It's always amazing to see what they can come up with. And at this time, drivers are taking over. Here we go. Red Alliance quickly moving to get their coral and head toward their reef to score. 7166 quickly trying to score. We've got algae in the way, and it quickly moves the algae so that it can score. On the Red Alliance, more coral heading to the upper reef. One falling off over there, 5674. They're going to try again. 10629 playing a little defense, trying to keep the Red Alliance from getting their coral. 5517 over there trying to grab their game pieces and get them moving quickly. 7166 grabbing their game pieces and heading over as well. Trying to get coral onto that reef. That one seems to miss. 5674 quickly placing coral on the upper level of that reef. 10629 continuing to play some defense, which means on the Blue Alliance, they only have 2 bots ready to score. And 7166 again going for the upper level of that reef. They're trying to get all of the scoring points covered on the top of that reef. 7166 again with their arm all the way up to the upper level. 5517 trying to get more game pieces to score. Red Alliance also quickly scoring. With the Blue Alliance over here quickly playing defense and trying to keep the Red Alliance from accessing their game pieces. With a minute left, we've got the Blue Alliance sitting at 53, Red Alliance at 43. Scores are very, very close. As these teams show off what their robots are capable of. 7166 quickly grabbing another piece. 5517 doing the same thing. 5674 trying to get their piece off the floor and get it up to that upper level. Oh, and it slips out. 7166 has filled the entire upper level of their reef. They're going for the next. Oh, I apologize. They're still filling the upper level. That signifies the end game. We have 13 seconds left, and teams are going to try and get to their barge and score their last available points. And we've got both alliances heading straight for their barge. And results are in for qualification match number 5. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 81-76.
All right, things are moving along here at the Mason District competition presented by Lyft. For match number 6, we've got Team 68.
The Trucktown Thunder from Ortonville, Michigan. They're sponsored by General Motors, the Michigan Department of Education, and the Smith Family Trust.
And 9203.
That's Quake from Lansing, Michigan. They're sponsored by the Eastern Junior Senior High School and the Lansing School District.
Then we got 9661.
Husky Steam from Breckenridge, Michigan. They're sponsored by Bolin Best One Tire in Breckenridge.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 3655.
That's our home team, the Tractor Technicians from Mason, Michigan. They're sponsored by John Deere, Elrose Steel, and Pratt & Whitney.
They were the winners at Battle Creek. It's 8608.
The Alphabots from Battle Creek. They're sponsored by Next Thermal Asphalt Solutions and Woods Pools.
And we've got 7491.
The Cyber Soldiers from Burton, Michigan. They're sponsored by Kettering University, Michigan Department of Education, and Genesee Christian Schools.
All right, just a quick public service announcement from our event coordinator. There is a silver Hyundai parked by our loading door out to where you came in off of the football field side. It's a silver Hyundai. The license plate is DFOX, DFOX. We need that door to be unblocked, so if you could go, please move your vehicle. That would be excellent. If you know anyone who owns a Hyundai in a color silver with a license plate DFOX, find them. All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, after that slight delay, we have all of the robots moving in the autonomous period. 7491 has already run through their routine and is waiting to be able to take over. 68 scoring quickly. And at the end of Auton, we have everybody taking over. 68 running right back to grab another coral. 7491 heading right to the upper level of that reef to get their coral. And the Blue Alliance moving algae off of that reef very, very quickly and getting it out of the way. Treasure technicians from Mason quickly putting coral on the upper level of that reef. 68 moving to get the algae out of the way so that their teammates can score. Algae heading toward the barge. And tractor technicians now working on the second level of that reef. We have the Red Alliance going into the trough with their coral and to the upper level of the reef. 3655 quickly knocking algae out of the way as they move, and we have 9203 on the other side of the field playing a little defense. 7491 not being bothered, heading right to the second level of that coral reef. 2 robots on the Red Alliance playing offense and scoring, trying to get as many coral as they possibly can, and 7491 heading back to that reef to try and clear the last of that algae. So all of the algae is off and out of the way on the Blue Alliance side. Right now, with about a minute to play, we have the Blue Alliance at 101 and the Red Alliance at 73. They're going to try and continue scoring as much as they can in the last minute of play. 9203 still playing some defense, keeping the Blue Alliance from grabbing their game pieces. And our barge is filling up with algae very quickly. 9661 heading back toward that reef. The Red Alliance with 2 offensive bots over on their side, filling up with coral as quickly as they can. We've got 7491 moving that algae out of the way, taking it over to try and get that scored up in their barge. And that signifies the end game. At the end game, bots are going to try and get back to their barge as quickly as possible. We have 3655 trying to ascend to the surface. And the Blue Alliance, 7491 also going for an ascent. 68 also heading to the surface. And that signifies the end of the qualifying match. And we have scores up, ready for qualification round number 6. We have a win from the Blue Alliance with the current event high score of 136 to the Red Alliance 122.
We're getting ready for match number 7 here on the lift field. Let's meet our team, starting with 9753.
Team Success from Lansing, Michigan. They are sponsored by Success Virtual Learning Lansing South.
We've got 7818.
That is the Williamspin Vespidae from Williamston, Michigan. They're sponsored by Williamston High School.
And 7195.
Twin River Robotics from Portland, Michigan. They're sponsored by Portland Public Schools Homeworks, THK. And THK.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 3707.
The Techno Dogs from Brighton, Michigan. They're sponsored by General Motors, Brighton Area Schools, and ProMass.
In the middle, it's 910.
The Foley Freeze from Madison Heights, Michigan. They're sponsored by General Motors, Autodesk, and Easy Set.
And representing the Hall of Fame, it's 51.
That's the Wings of Fire out of Pontiac, Michigan. They are sponsored by, they're here from the International Technology Academy and Pontiac High School.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, swim.
And we're off in qualification match number 7. Blue Alliance, all 3 bots moving quickly through their auton phase. We have 78-18, 97-53 waiting to go. And that signifies the start of the teleoperated period where drivers are going to try and score as many coral as they can on the reef. Blue Alliance quickly moving all of the algae out of their way so that their teammates can score on their reef, and another coral going on from Team 910. Red Alliance trying to score on the upper level of that reef and missing. They're going to have to get some of that algae out of the way so that they can get those coral onto the reef. 78-18 trying to get their game pieces. And 97-53 in line, ready and waiting. Blue Alliance, all 3 bots trying to score offensively and going for that reef. 910 putting a piece down in the trough while other teammates are scoring on the upper levels. We have Red Alliance quickly putting pieces on the upper level of that reef. 97-53 trying to go and get a coral piece and headed straight for the reef. And there it goes down into the trough. Red Alliance all trying to get those coral onto their bots so they can move it over to the reef. Blue Alliance quickly filling up the reef in the upper level, and there goes that last piece of algae. Team 910 quickly knocks that out of the way. We're scoring coral on all levels of the reef over on the Blue Alliance, where the Red Alliance is working on the upper level. We've still got a number of algae in the way. With less than a minute to go in the match, right now we have the Blue Alliance at 79, the Red Alliance at 25. 71-95 trying to score on that upper level very quickly and heading for another game piece. Blue Alliance quickly filling up all the levels of that reef. 78-18 going for their trough. That sound signifies the end game. Teams are going to try and get back to their barge or score the last few pieces that they can. With 10 seconds left to go, we have the Blue Alliance ahead at 91 and Red at 34. 97-53 trying to ascend. And 71-95 headed back to their barge too. And that signifies the end of qualifying match number 7. And we have scores up for qualification match number 7. We have a win from the Blue Alliance. Final score 105 to Red Alliance, scoring 38 points.
All right, a couple quick public service announcements. We have a phone reported lost. It's in a black, chunky wallet-type case with a frog sticker on the back. If you happen to find that phone, take it back to our volunteer check-in table or pit admin. We've also had a phone that was found. It's a black Samsung in like a glittery case. You've got a picture of somebody with some fun glasses on their face. If you can unlock it, it's yours. It will also be at the volunteer table. We're going to keep things moving along. On the Red Alliance, we got 1684.
That's the Chimera's out of Lapeer, Michigan.
And 8424.
That's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen team right here out of Mason, Michigan.
And we got 7254.
The Nomads from Potterville, Michigan.
Moseying on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 1504.
The Desperate Penguins from Okemos, Michigan.
And 9238.
That is the J-Bots team from Sexton High School out of Lansing, Michigan.
And drumroll, please, for 8374.
The Bongo Bots from down the road in Leslie, Michigan.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, and we're off in qualification number 8. 1504 quickly running to their reef to try and score, but the coral falls right off that trough. 8424, that's the next gen team out of Mason. Heading for the coral reef. They've got a coral on their bot, but it misses. But they'll be able to take over right here and get that up on the reef and score. 9238. Heading right for the reef. Coral falls right out of their bot. They're going to try and pick that up again. Heading back over to try and get another game piece. 8424 heading to score again very quickly. 1684 up and over. 8374 heading toward that algae to try and clear that reef so that their team can score. It's looking like we have on the Blue Alliance 2 bots scoring offensively, trying to get their game pieces on their reef. And they have 1 bot down on the Red Alliance side, trying to play a little defense. 7254 doesn't seem to be bothered by it. The Nomads, they quickly grab a coral and head right toward that reef, scoring the trough. Both 8424 and 1684 working the upper level of the coral reef, trying to get the pieces of coral on there, trying to fill up that entire upper level. 8374 headed toward the lower level of their reef. And 1684 all the way up top. They have a suction device on there that can grab those pieces easily and score all the way up at the top. On the Blue Alliance side, again, 2 bots scoring offensively, working the reef. And we have 9238 looking like it is stuck. They're going to try and get themselves moving in the spirit of cooperation. They are going to try and get out of the way of the other bots on the Red Alliance side. 8424 heading back to the reef with their coral. And the 2 Blue Alliance bots just quickly working together. They don't have much in the way of their reef, so they're just going to work together and score, knocking the rest of that algae out of the way. We have 5 seconds left in the match with a Blue Alliance score of 40 and Red of 56. They're going to try and get their last few points here before the clock runs out. That signifies the end of qualification match number 8. And we have the scores up for qualification match number 8. We have a win from the Red Alliance with a final score of 60, and Blue rounds it out with 42. Red Alliance is the winner. 1684 moving up some ranks, and we have a couple of teams moving down.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 9. Starting us off on red, we got 53-52.
Controlled Chaos from Freeland, Michigan.
And 44-53.
That's the Red Hot Chili Bots out of Marshall, Michigan.
They were the winners up at Escanaba. It's 13-22.
That is the Great Leviathans from Benton, Michigan.
One of our rockin' rookies, we got 103-49.
The Pontiac Firebirds out of Pontiac, Michigan.
In the middle, it's 92-41.
That's EV Robotics from Everett High School in Lansing, Michigan.
And 72-26.
Error 404. That's Waverly High School in Lansing, Michigan.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we have the start of the match with several rows. You hear the cheering because their robot in autonomous period did exactly what it was supposed to do, and it got Coral up on that reef. Now it's sitting there and waiting for its driver to take over and tell it what to do. We have 1322 with Coral Piece ready to go, quickly scoring. 7226 getting that algae out of the way and heading over toward their person who's going to score it up in the barge. We've got 4453 heading toward the lower level of their reef on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance moving algae out of the way very quickly and trying to score the algae up in the top of their barge. 1322 headed for a game piece. We've got 9241 in the way. They don't seem too bothered by the presence of the Blue Alliance robot, but it is doing a great job getting 1322 out of the way and unable to get their game piece. 4453 grabbing their game piece. 1322 next in line. 5352 seems to be just hanging out, waiting for instructions. Blue Alliance scoring in the upper level of their reef and in the lower level, and moving that algae quickly off of the reef so that they have space for the coral. 1322 with that long arm heading toward the upper level of the coral reef. And we've got 4453 heading in with a piece of algae, extending up to score in the top of their barge. 10349 headed toward the middle level of their reef. And the Blue Alliance offensively very quickly getting all of their coral on the reef. We've got 4 bots over on the Red Alliance side. 4453 trying to grab another piece of algae, but we have a piece of coral on their bot. So they're going to have to try and figure out what to do with that. 1322 headed toward their submersible. And with 20 seconds left in the game, all of the bots are going to head back toward their submersible to try and see if they can get up to the surface. We got 9241 trying to get up there, and 1322 trying to ascend. All the bots trying to figure out where they're going to land at the end of this match. 10349 with one last score in the trough. And that signifies the end of qualification match number 9. All right, the scores are in for qualification match number 9. We have a win for the Blue Alliance.
All right, and we are going to see some penalty points awarded. We're going to see some penalty points awarded in that match. There was a lot of cage interaction. So we saw a red robot interact with that cage during autonomous. It hit them a couple times. They started teleop with it engaged. So that's where we see those penalty points start to rank up. All right, we're getting ready for match number 10 here at the Mason District competition. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, we've got 68.
Trucktown Thunder out of Ortonville, Michigan.
And 92-15.
That is T-Town Tech out of Concha Community Schools.
Ready to take flight, it's 35-36.
Electro Eagles out of Heartland, Michigan.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 74-91.
Cyber Soldiers out of Burton, Michigan.
And 65-91.
Panther Powered Robotics out of Stockbridge Junior Senior High School.
And the Devils in the details, we got 60-85.
Green Devil Bots representing Brown City, Michigan.
All right, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 10, we're in autonomous periods. We have 6 moving robots. Electro Eagles are scoring on the top row along with their partners. Can they do it again? They did. That's the conclusion of autonomous period. Red up 37-9. We have the Cyber Soldiers here on the Blue Alliance looking to take the algae off the reef, and they have it. 48-14. Down here on the Red Alliance, we have Electro Eagles lining up. They're dropping. They just missed it. 48-20. Right here, we have the Green Devil Bots going for a level 4 score, and they did it. 52-35. We have the 65-91, the Panther Powered Robotics. They will have a coral in their grasp. We have just a miss by Trucktown Thunder in the net. It's 82-41. The Red Alliance is pretty sizable lead in this match, but we still have 1 minute and 24 seconds remaining. Anything can happen. As the Electro Eagles score on level 3 for the Red Alliance. We have 1 minute and 14 seconds remaining. Green Devil Bots score again on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. As Trucktown Thunder continues to score algae in the net for the Red Alliance. We have 1 minute remaining. Red Alliance up 110-58. We have 60-85. They drop as they were attempting to score on level 4. Electro Eagles, they attempted to score on level 1 for the Red Alliance. We have 45 seconds remaining. In this match, 74-91 are attempting to line up to score on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. They have it over, and they score for the Blue Alliance. A little friendly fire from 92-15 to 35-36 as they get a coral. We have 28 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance has a significant amount of coral on their reefs. It's 130 to 77, 60-85 scoring on level 4. For the Blue Alliance, we got a lot of level 4 scoring here so far at the Mason event. We got 10 seconds remaining. 74-91 is up. The Electrical Eagles are up. We have 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 10 here at the Mason event. We have scores, qualification match 10. Red Alliance with the victory. 151 to 92. Securing all 6 ranking points, a 6 ranking point win. Moving T-Town Tech to number 1.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 11. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, we got 70-56.
A fast team from Fowlerville, Michigan.
Joining them, we got 96-61.
Husky Steam from Breckenridge Middle High School.
And they're driving Dottie. It's 57-04.
Weird and Wired from Blending Learning Academy's Credit Recovery High School in Lansing.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we got 60-78.
Robo Rams from Holt Senior High School here in local Holt, Michigan.
In the middle, it's 65-56.
Spartan Robotics from Waldron School in Waldron, Michigan.
And we got 71-95.
Twin River Robotics from Portland High School.
All right, before we get this match started, we have had another lost phone turned in. Looks like a black iPhone in a sparkly case. Background is a picture of you and I assume your lovely family on Christmas morning. Y'all got matching PJs. If this sounds like your phone and you can come unlock it, it's yours. right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match 11. We have a score on the level 4 for the Red Alliance. We have another attempt. And that will conclude the time this period. Red up 16-3. 7195, Twin River Robotics receiving a call from the human station, but they dropped it. We have that very small, low to the ground robot. That being team 7056. They get down very low. You can barely see them, but they're able to score on level 4. They're picked up another one. They headed back over to the reefs. And they score on level 3, and they do. Red Alliance up 34-14. Here on the Blue Alliance, we have a score on level 4 for team 7195. That's Twin River Robotics out of Portland High School. 6078 Robo Rams. Scoring on level 2 for the Blue Alliance is 38-22, still a close match. They received another call from the human player headed for the level 4 fire, and they score again for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance pulling the score back closer, 43-38, 71-95. Twin River Robotics scoring again. They've tied the score, 43-43, 55 seconds remaining. 57-04, Weird and Wired. It seems like they haven't moved all match. 96-61, Husky Steam. They're trying to score. 40 seconds remaining. Once again, 71-95, Twin River Robotics. They're trying to score on the top, but they miss. It is 53-52, Blue Alliance up by 1. We have a piece of algae being held by Spartan Robotics as they make their way over. Attempting to get over to the processor, but Fast Team scoring on level 4 again. 20 seconds remaining. We have Red up 65-53. 71-95 Twin Robotics, Twin City Robotics. They're going after their cage and they're attempting to score. We have 5 seconds remaining and they're up with 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 11. We have the Fast Team up, and we may have a park by 71-95. Teams may step on the field and get their robots. And we have scores for qualification match 11. That's a Red Alliance win. Final score is 69-54, Red Alliance. They picked up 4 ranking points.
This used to be my favorite game. What does Scott stand for? All right, we are getting ready for match number 12. Let's meet our teams, starting with our reigning Lansing champions, 8608.
The Alpha Bots, representing Battle Creek, Calhoun Christian High School.
In the middle, we got 7289.
The Blue Eagles, representing Fowler High School, Fowler, Michigan.
And let's make some noise for 4776.
Scott's Bots out of Howell High School.
Over on the Blue Alliance, one of our other reigning Lansing champions, 3655.
Tractor Technicians out of Mason.
They took home the Impact Award at the state championship last year. It's 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics.
And they can do it. It's 1481.
The Riveters, representing Mercy High School in Farmington, Michigan.
All right, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, swim.
Right, we have some scoring here in autonomous period. We have 2 on level 4 for the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance. We have 3, 4 for the Red Alliance, 5. And we have 3 on the Blue Alliance, 44-21. It's going to be a high-scoring match. We're going to tally out period. 71-66, scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 47-26, Blue Alliance. 71-66 back. Oh, they just missed on level 4. Meanwhile, on level 3 over there, Scott's scoring. And then we have AlphaBot scoring on the L4 for the Red Alliance as they remove algae and head over to the processor. They're attempting to score it in the processor. We have the tractor technicians just wreaking havoc on the reef with coral as they score on 4-3. And again on 3. It is 77-67, a minute and 25 seconds remaining. AlphaBot, it seems like they're stuck over there on algae. Their partners are trying to move them off the algae. Can they successfully do so? They popped it. They're off. Riveter scoring again. Tractor Technician scoring again. Blue Alliance up 94-70. AlphaBot scoring again on level 4 for the Red Alliance. They're grabbing the algae. They're coming over to the net. Can they score it in the net? Oh, they just missed. It's 101-82, 85, now 52 seconds remaining. Tractor Technician swerving, lining up and scoring on level 2 for the Blue Alliance. It is 112.99 with 40 seconds remaining. AlphaBots, they have a algae. Can they score it in the net? They've been trying to a couple times. They're reaching over and they score. 71-66 scoring for the Blue Alliance. This is a high-scoring match. We have 25 seconds remaining, 123-108. We have another score by AlphaBots of algae. We are in game now. We'll see what we can do. We have 10 seconds remaining. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. We have the tractors up. 2, 1. And we have AlphaBots up at the last second at 71-66 up. What a match. Qualification match number 12. Our teams may get their robots as we await score for qualification. Match number 12. And we have the scores of qualification match 12. Blue Alliance with the win. 149-134. 5 ranking point win for Blue. 2 ranking points was earned in that match by the Red Alliance.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 13. Just kidding. Please hold.
All right, for qualification match number 11, we're going to repost the score. There was a change in the end game. Qualification match number 11. And the score for qualification match number 11 is the Red Alliance wins. And the score in that match is 79-54. Red Alliance, 5 ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 13. On the Red Alliance, it's 92-03.
Quake from Eastern Senior High School here in Lansing, Michigan.
In the middle, we got a rookie, 106-29.
Bath Robotics from Bath High School.
Better not catch a chill, it's 9-10.
The Foley Freeze from Bishop Foley Catholic High School in Madison Heights.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 97-53.
Team Success out of Lansing.
And 55-17.
The Engineers on Fire from Madison Academy High School in Flint.
And let's give it up for 56-74.
The Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids High School.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 13. All 6 robots are moving. We have a score on L4 for Red Alliance. Holy freeze. 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that will conclude the autonomous period. Red Alliance up 19-9. Holy freeze scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. I'm sorry, it was 55-70. Engineers on fire scoring for the Blue Alliance. 21-19. 92-03. Quake down there playing a little defense on the Blue Alliance at the human station. It's 21-19. We have the Gearhounds attempting to score on the level 4. Foley Freeze scoring level 4 for the Red Alliance and knocking down an Algae. 28-19. We have 1 minute and 35 seconds remaining. We have a score by 97-53. That's team success. Level 1 for the Blue Alliance. Gearhounds lining up and scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance as Foley Freeze continues to score on level 4 for the Red Alliance. As they knock the Algae off, as they score, a smart strategy. 47-31. We have a drop there by the Engineers on fire. 92-03, Quake down there trying to disrupt the Blue Alliance from smooth cycling. They're doing a pretty good job at it. Holy Freeze scoring again, 58-33. Here we go with the Gearhounds. They're attempting to score up here on level 4. If they can line up, they will have it. We have 46 seconds remaining, and they do score. Gearhounds, great job. 66-40. 40 seconds remaining. Holy Free is scoring on level 3 for the Red Alliance. Bath Robotics, they're coming. They're scoring on level 1 for the Red Alliance. Great job. It is 70-43. We have 25 seconds remaining. We have reached 20 seconds remaining. We'll see teams make their way to the cage to attempt to climb shallow or deep. It is 10 seconds remaining in this match. Holy Freeze is attempting to climb deep as we have team the Engineers on fire come over. We have 1 second remaining, and that's qualification match number 13. And we got scores for qualification match number 13. Red Alliance, the victory. Final score of 88-52, earning 4 ranking points. Auto ranking point and 3 ranking points for the win.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 14. On the Red Alliance, we got 84-24.
Tractor Technicians Next Generation from Mason Middle School.
Just keep swimming. We got 49-56.
Robo Sharks from Whitehall, Michigan.
And let's give it up for 68.
That is Trucktown Thunder from Brandon High School in Ortonville.
Currently ranked number 1, we got 92-15.
T-Town Tech.
And in the middle, 13-22.
That's the Genesee Robotics Area Youth Team. Great.
And they were the 2019 World Champions. It's 37-07.
The Techno Dogs from Brighton High School.
All right, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period. We have a score by Trucktown Thunders. Techno Dogs scoring as well. We got 3 seconds, 2 seconds remaining, 1. That's the end of autonomous period. 22-16. Blue Lions down by 6. Trucktown Thunder spitting algae onto the field. Techno Dogs scoring for the Blue Alliance along with their partners, T-Town Tech, who sit currently at number 1, 29-28. 13-22, the great team has stopped right there. They're moving their appendages, but not the drivetrain. We have 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. Trucktown Thunder scoring on level 4. Their partners scoring as well. The next generation of the Tractor Technicians, 44-33. Red Alliance is up. Oh, Techno Dogs tried to score but lost one. It is 1 minute and 25 seconds remaining. We have T-Town Tech going up and scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. It's 52-43, Blue Alliance. Mounting a little comeback here, 13-22. Great team coming down here on the Red Alliance. Play a little defense there on Trucktown Thunder at the human station, forcing them to miss some corals from their human player. A little great defense down here. 58 seconds remaining. Techno Dogs going up. They're trying to score on L4 for the Blue Alliance as their partners, T-Town Tech, receiving coral from the human player. Here's Trucktown Thunder going over, scoring on level 3. Next generation tractors. They're attempting to score there on the reach for the Red Alliance. It is 66-57. We're close to end game. Great team going toward their cage. Techno Dogs reaching up. 20 seconds remaining. We have the great team engaged with their cage. We have Trucktown Thunder going over to their cage. We have Techno Dogs trying to engage with their cage. And we have great team is up with 4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 14. We have Trucktown Thunder and Great up.
While we're waiting on our scores for that match, if your name is Kennedy and your last name starts with an R, I might have your debit card. So if you can come and show me identification that shows me that you are Kennedy R, I will give you this card. No.
All right. Step on the field and get your robots teams. Safe to take the field. It's safe to take the field. All right, qualification match 14 scores. Red Alliance picks up the victory. 93-76. 5 ranking point win for the Red Alliance, and Blue picks up 2 ranking points in that match.
All right, just an update on our schedule. This is going to be our last match before lunch. Then we're going to take a quick break, and we will be back for matches at 2 o'clock. That is the normal scheduled time. If you're playing in match number 16, we need you queuing on the field at 1:55. With that, we are going to go ahead and meet our teams for our last match before lunch. They were the winners of the Battle Creek District. It's 44-53.
That is the Red Hot Chili Bots.
In the middle, we got 78-18.
Williamston Vespida.
And we got 60-85.
Green Devil Bots.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 16-84.
It's the Chimeras out of Lapeer.
And 53-52.
Controlled Chaos out of Freeland.
And we got 96-61.
Husky Steve.
Hey, Vespidae guy. Are you Vespidae guy? You're my favorite. All right, we've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got some attempted scoring at the Coral. Oh, we got one. 53-52 with a score on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. And that's the end of autonomous period, 16-6. Blue Alliance. Last match before the lunch, Chimeras going to level 4 scoring. We've seen that suction cup idea. 44-53, the Red Hot Chili Bots, what a name. Looking to score on level 4, can they get it? Yes, they can with their partners, the Green Devil Bots. It is 21-16. Blue Alliance is up. Green Devil Bots going back to level 4 again. Can they score it? Trying, and they do. Chimeras over in the human station. They're looking to possibly 4 intake, but we'll see. 78-18. Vespeda scoring in the processor for the Red Alliance. It is 23-21. Chimeras attempt to score but miss, but they floor intake another Coral, and they're trying to score it on level 4, and they miss again. Got a little defense down here by 53-52 on the Red Alliance as they roll over a piece of algae, but they recover. Blue Alliance up 6, 55 seconds remaining. Chimera scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance, intaking with their nifty intake. Scoring again. Blue Alliance up 44-35. We got a little defense down here on the Red Alliance by the Blue Alliance, 53-52 as the Chimeras take care of business on the blue side. Got a little bumping and knocking on the diamond plate. A little rough defense over here. They're agitating the human station over here for the Red Alliance. Playing a little defense here. We have 19 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are heading toward the cages. It's 54-41. Blue Alliance up. Chimera attempting to score on L4 again. However, Green Devil Bot scoring. We got 5 seconds remaining as teams rush to the cages with 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 15. And we have scores for qualification match 15. Blue Alliance will take the victory. 66-58. 4 ranking point win. 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous period ranking point.
All right, folks, enjoy your lunch break. We'll see you back here for match number 16, starting right at 2 o'clock. That means if you're playing in match number 16, we need you to queue at 1:55. Enjoy your break. Folks, we will be returning for match number 16 at 2 o'clock. That means if you're playing in match number 16, you should be on the field. I see a couple robots, but not on all of them. All right, Mason, how was your lunch break? All right, we're going to need a little bit more energy as we come back. I know it's going to be a long afternoon, but we've got exciting robot action to see. Let's meet our team, starting with 7254.
The Nomads from Potterville High School.
In the middle, we got 8608.
Alpha Bots out of Battle Creek.
And 92 41.
EV Robotics out of Everett High School in Lansing.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, drum roll for 8374.
It's the Bongo Bots out of Leslie High School in Leslie, Michigan.
In the middle, it's 7491.
Cyber Soldiers out of Burton, Michigan.
And 4776.
Scott's Bots out of Howe, Michigan.
And out of curiosity, what does Scott stand for?
Stands for character, opportunity, teamwork, spirit.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we're back after lunch. Alpha Bots with a score and Scots with a score on L4. Alpha Bots missed with their second attempt. 47-76 Scots as well. After a time missed period, Red Alliance is up 23-16. Here in teleoperation, human control period. Alpha Bots with an algae. They're coming over to the net. They're lining up. Can they score it in the net? And they do. That is 6 points for the Red Alliance. Scoring the algae in the net is 41-32. We have a minute and 52 seconds remaining. Alpha Bots score another on L4 as they remove the algae. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Team EV Robotics. Over here on the Blue Alliance, trying to play a little defense. Scott scoring again. And we have on level 3, we have Bongo Bots. They're scoring. The score is 66-56 Red Alliance as Alpha Bots score again on level 4. 71-61, a minute and 15 seconds remaining. Bongo Bots are lining up and they're scoring on level 3, and Scots are coming in. Can they lean over and get it? 78-65. Red Alliance still ahead, but Blue Alliance coming back. As Blue Human player scores in the net for Blue Alliance, it is 84-71, 55 seconds remaining. Alpha Bots attempting to score another algae in the net, but they miss. However, Scots are scoring on level 4. Bongo Bots scoring on level 2. It is 85-82. Blue Alliance is pulled ahead by 3 with 40 seconds remaining. Alpha Bots are flying around the reef. They're lifting and they're scoring for the Red Alliance. It's 103-90. Red Alliance up by 9 points now that Blue Alliance has 94. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Cyber Soldiers are shallow climbing. We have robots at the cages with 10 seconds remaining. Alpha Bots are up with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification. Match number 16. All right, you can step on the field and get your robots. And we have the score for qualification match number 16. I'm sorry. Red Alliance with the victory. Final score of 125 to 113. Red Alliance receiving 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance receiving a ranking point. Freeman.
We're going to keep things moving into match number 17 here at the Mason District competition. Starting us off, we got 51
Wings of Fire out of Pontiac.
and 9203.
Quake out of Lansing, Michigan.
And we got 9753.
Team Success out of Lansing, Michigan.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we got 7289.
It's the Blue Eagles out of Fowler High School.
Joining them, we have 5704.
Weird and Wired out of Lansing.
And let's make some noise for 1481.
The Riveters out of Farmington.
All right, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We have all 6 robots move in autonomous period. Wings of Fire score, level 4 autonomous period. We have 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Red up, 16-9 after autonomous period. Riveter scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Wings of Fire lining up, leaning over, scoring for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance on level 4. The Riveters seem to be stopped in front of their reef. Quake down there on the Blue Alliance playing a little defense, causing a little earthquake down there. 5704 is stuck up on a algae, but their partners, Blue Eagles, are attempting to help them. Now they're stuck on a coral. And they're off. Wings of Fire continues to score on level 4 for the Red Alliance, 33-14. The Riveters still have not moved. 97-53. Team Success attempting to score on level 1, but missed. It is 35-14. We have 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Wings of Fire cycling, going back for another level 4, scoring again. It is 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. Quake down there, moving coral out of the way to disrupt the cycling for the Blue Alliance. Team Success, just missing on level 1 for the Red Alliance. 57 seconds remaining. Wings of Fire flying around the reef, lining up and scoring again on level 4. 48 seconds remaining. Blue Eagles are attempting to score on level 2 for the Blue Alliance. Wings of Fire up again. We have 35 seconds remaining. It is 55-25, red. Quake coming back to the barge zone here and parking. We have 20 seconds remaining in this matches. Teams are making their way to the cages. Wings of Fire have their mechanism down. They're lifting. Wings of Fire are up for the Red Alliance. It is 10 seconds remaining. We have 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 17. We have a thumbs up. Scores. Qualification 17. Red Alliance with the victory. 76-30. Scoring 5 ranking points. The autonomous period, all 3 robots moved and a coral was scored. Ranking point. They got the in-game ranking point for the climb in a park. They got at least 14, and they got 3 ranking points that you get for a win. It gives you a total of 5.
Hey, Robo Sharks, I think you let your driver down. Let's try this one more time. All right, we're going to go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting us out on the Red Alliance, we got 49-56.
Robo Sharks out of Whitehall High School.
In the middle, we got 103-49.
Pontiac Firebirds representing Pontiac High School.
And we're going to round out this alliance with 36-55.
Tractor Technicians, hometown Mason High School.
Sneaking on down to our blue alliance, we got 55-17.
The Engineers on fire.
And 71-95.
Twin River Robotics.
And let's hear it for 9-10.
The Foley Free.
All right, match number 18, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots moving. Both alliances receiving a ranking point, at least in this match. We got 2 on level 4 for red and blue. So a great autonomous period. Blue comes out on top 26-23. The Engineers on fire, missing, attempting to do level 4, but the Tractor Technicians definitely score. 71-95, that is Twin River Robotics scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. It is 43-31, Red Alliance leading. Tractor Technicians flying in, wings of fire. Got Algae coming over to the processor, scoring it for 6 points. It is 54-30, 60-31. Wings of Fire back to the, Pontiac Firebirds are back at the processor scoring again. 6 points. Tractor Technicians up. Foley Freeze down there in the corner. Twin River Robotics up. Are they going to score on the coral and the coral on the reef? And they do. Level 4. Foley Freeze up quick, scores quick. Algae down. 78-54. High octane offense in this match. Foley Freeze scoring again on level 4. Twin River Robotics seeking to score. Foley Freeze missing. It is 81-59. Red Alliance leading. Engineers on fire attempting to play defense down here on the red side. 84-69, 40 seconds remaining in this match. We got the Firebirds looking to score on level 2. They line up and they score for the Red Alliance. 92-74, 30 seconds remaining. Tractor Technicians are getting by the Engineers on fire to score. We have 20 seconds remaining in this match. Teams are headed toward their cages. We have Robo Sharks looking to hang, to do a shallow hang. We have the Tractors over there. We have Foley Freeze up with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. We have 2 up for blue, 1 up for red, and that is the end of qualification match number 18. Take care. Good job. Thank you. Good job.
I kind of freaked out when I saw it go over. Hey, first getting the game.
Yeah, and then you got all this space, so you can literally up there almost. About what, 10 feet wide, 12 inches wide? Diameter, yeah. We have scores for qualification match 18. Red Alliance with the victory. 119-105 for the Red Alliance. 5 ranking point win for the Red Alliance. But Blue was able to secure 2 ranking points for their barge and autonomous period.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 19. The Red Alliance, currently ranked number 4, is 72-26.
Error 404, representing Waverly High School in Lansing.
Joining them, we've got 65-91.
Panther Powered Robotics out of Stockbridge, Michigan.
And currently ranked number 2, it's 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics, representing Lanesburg High School.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we got 65-56.
Spartan Robotics.
Ranked number 5, it's 106-29.
Bath Bebotics out of Bath High School.
And let's hear it for 37-07.
It's the Techno Dogs representing Brighton, Michigan.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We got Red Alliance dominating autonomous period, earning a ranking point for scoring coral and all robots moving at least. 36-9, Red Alliance dominates autonomous period, comes out ahead. Techno Dogs are stuck on what seems to be an algae maybe, I can't see over there, but Red Thunder Robotics with another coral from their human player as they go to the reef. Level 3, can they score it? And they do. Error 404 with a score in the processor, 6 points. It's actually 60-15. Red Thunder Robotics heading over, missing level 4. It is 114-15. 1 minute and 28 seconds remaining. Bath B Botics is attempting to play a little defense on the Red Alliance, but they're just scoring at will. Red Thunder Robotics scoring again. It is 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining in this match. We have a score by 72-66. 72-26, I'm sorry. Error 404. They've been scoring on level 4 again, and they score again. Error 404. It is 134-21 with 45 seconds remaining. Got a little defense down there being played by the Techno Dogs, trying to interrupt this Red Alliance, but they're up by a massive number. 35 seconds remaining. Red Thunder Robotics scoring on level 2 for the Red Alliance. It is 137-23. $20 seconds remaining in this match. Error 404 goes for the cage, and they're up. Red Thunder Robotics going for a cage. We have 5 seconds remaining in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's qualification match number 19. We have the scores for qualification match 19. Red Alliance with the victory. The final score of 169-31, a new high score here at the Mason event. Earning 5 ranking points. Blue Alliance, no ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for match number 20. Starting us off on red, we've got 60-78
Robo Rams out of Hope.
and 92-38.
The J-Bots out of Lansing.
And let's hear it for 70-56.
The Fast Team from Fowlerville.
Moving on over to our blue alliance, we've got 56-74.
The Gear Hounds out of Eden Rapids.
In the middle, it's 15-04.
Desperate Penguins out of Okemos.
And we got 35-36.
The Electro Eagles out of Heartland, Michigan.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, lift.
All 6 robots moving. Both alliances receiving at least a ranking point in this match. (20-16). Red Alliance emerges ahead. Electro Eagles are scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. And then we have here 70-56. The Fast Team are very fast, scoring again for the Red Alliance as they are a very low robot that can pick up off the floor. 35-26. We have a minute and 45 seconds remaining. Fast Team scoring again. We have 56-74. The Gear Hounds attempting to score on level 4. Can they get it? And they do. Electro Eagles follow up with them. We have the J-Bots stuck on their cage. We have a minute and 30 seconds remaining in this match. 47-46. Fast Team scoring again. Level 3 for the Red Alliance and their partners over there. 60-78. The Robo Rams scoring. 56-51. A minute and 15 seconds remaining. Here comes the Gear Hounds. They have a coral in their hand. They're looking at level 2. Can they score it? Yes, they do. For the Red Alliance, 63-60. Blue still ahead, but Red still right there with them. The Fast Team quickly cycling off the floor, wasting no time getting coral, cutting down their cycle time, and they're scoring on level 2. Is it 78-73? The Fast Team, along with their partners over there, the Robo Rams, are filling up the reefs. Electro Eagles score again on level 4 is 86-83. This is going to be a close match coming down to the wire. 32 seconds remaining. Both teams score on level 4 again. Fast Team, my goodness, getting that coral off the floor. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Electro Eagles flying over to the cages. Everyone headed to the cages. We got 10 seconds remaining. Gear Hounds look like they want to grab it. Electro Eagles have it in their robot. They're up with 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 20. We have 1 up for red and 1 up for blue. Teams can step on the field and get their robots. Qualification match number 20. Red wins 118 to 109. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue Alliance.
All right, let's meet our teams for this next match on the lift field. On the Red Alliance, we have 5704.
Weird and Wilder driving Dottie the Disco Whale Shark.
And 1684.
The Chimeras out of Lapeer.
And bringing the heat, we got 4453.
The Red Hot Chili Bots representing Marshall.
Coming on to our Blue Alliance, we got 1322.
It's the Great Team.
Currently ranked number 7, it's 68.
Trucktown Thunder.
And let's round it out with 4776.
Scott's Bots.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. Just kidding, just kidding. False alarm. I'm allowed 1 contractually, 1 per event. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got 5 of the 6 robots moving. Chimera scoring an autonomous period. We have 3 on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 4 now, 30 to 12, 37 to 12. Blue Alliance emerging on an autonomous period, up. Red Hot Chili Bots drop their Coral as Chimera score on level 4 for the Red Alliance. 53-17, Trucktown Thunder going after some algae. Meanwhile, Scott's scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Chimera's answering back. It is 64-22. Great team scoring on level 3 for the Blue Alliance. Trucktown Thunder coming back, scoring on level 2. It is 72-27. Chimeras with the Coral. They're aiming for a level 4, and they do score. It is 79-35 Blue Alliance. We get a score from Scott's, level 4. Blue Alliance still up. Chimera's down here on their own in the red, just cycling away. And they score again on level 4, 92-45. Woo, a big hit by 44-53 Chili Bots on Trucktown Thunder. Trucktown Thunder with a Coral in their robot coming over to the reefs. Looking at level 2, can they get it? And they do, they score. The Red Hot Chili Bots are driving against the Diamond Plate. Big hit on the Scott's robot. Chimera is still down here just doing work. 112-55, Blue Alliance up. Another hit on Trucktown Thunder, but they're unfazed as they go to the reef. They're looking to score on level 4. Scott's is looking to score on level 4. Trucktown Thunder scores. We have 20 seconds remaining in this match. Scott's has a cage in their robot. Trucktown Thunder is up. Chimera scored again. We got 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. Qualification match 21 has ended. All right, we have score of qualification match 21. Blue Alliance takes the victory. 121-69. 4 ranking point win for Blue Alliance, and the Red Alliance received the ranking point, earned a ranking point.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 22. Currently ranked number 10, it's 51.
Wings of Fire.
Joining them, we got 53, 52.
Controlled Chaos.
And let's hear it for 74, 91.
Cyber Soldiers.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 9, 10.
The Holy Free.
And 72, 54.
Nomads.
And 72, 89.
Blue Eagles.
We've got the thumbs up here on the lift field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period, qualification match 22. We have 2 on level 4 for the Red Alliance, 2 on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. Everyone has at least 1 ranking point in this match. Holy Freeze with another on level 4. (37-23) Blue Alliance came out of the autonomous period ahead. 72-54 Nomads are stuck on a piece of algae here in the middle of the field. Wings of Fire up on level 4, scoring. And their partners, the Cyber Soldiers, grabbing some algae, coming to the processor and scoring for 6 points for the Red Alliance. The Wings of Fire continue to score on level 4. Down here on the Blue Alliance, we have Control Chaos causing chaos to Foley Freeze here in the corner as they try to get Coral, playing good out defense. 57-56. Red Alliance is still down by 8. Now it is 63-61, 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. The Wings of Fire up. Can they score on level 4? And they do. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. 53-52. Chaos doing a pretty good job at causing a little disruption down there in the human station. 1 minute remaining in this match. We have the Wings of Fire with a Coral. They headed to another level 4 score. Can they do it? They scored for the Red Alliance, 76-71. 53-52 is not moving. Holy freezes up, level 4, scoring. Their partners 72-89. Blue Eagles scoring on level 3 for the Blue Alliance is 80-76 with 35 seconds remaining. It's going to be a close match, 81-80. Holy freeze coming back on for the level 4 score, and they have. It is 85-81. Blue Alliance is up. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Wings of Fire getting one off the ground. Scoring on level 2 for the Red Alliance. Everyone's headed to the cages. Wings of Fire up. Foley freeze up. 4 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match number 22. We have scores for qualification match 22. Blue Alliance with the victory. Final score 106-98. Earning 5 ranking points. Red Alliance earning 2.
We're going to keep things moving along here at the Mason District, presented by Lyft. On the Red Alliance, we got 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics.
Joining them, we have 92-41.
EV Robotics.
And 84-24.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we have our number 5 ranked team, 49-56.
The Robo Sharks.
In the middle, it's 14-81.
The Riveters.
And 92-03.
Quake. Out of Lansing, Michigan. Sitting on this. I'm just going to.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, swim.
Autonomous period. Red Thunder Robotics missing. However, the Riveter scoring for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance scoring 2 on level 4. Both teams receiving ranking points. At least 1 ranking point because of autonomous period. Tele-out period. 26-16. Red Alliance ahead. We have a score on the Red Alliance on level 4. 49-56 raising up. Can they score it on level 4 for the Blue Alliance? And they do. 36-26. Next Gen Tractors have a coral in their hand. They're headed over. Red Thunder Robotics scoring. Can Tractor Technicians Next Gen join them? They're trying. Riveter scoring on level 4 again. And their partners 49-56. A little defense from 92-41 over in the blue area. 53-46. A minute and 16 seconds remaining as the Red Alliance seek to complete level 4. Just about a minute remaining in this match. Red Thunder scoring again. Seemed like the Tractor Technicians Next Gen have stopped for a moment. It is 62-60, still a close match. Blue Alliance down 2. 49-56 scoring on level 2, while the Riveter scoring on level 4, bringing the Blue Alliance ahead. 68-67, 40 seconds remaining. Red Thunder continue to score. 73-72, backwards and forwards, and Red Thunder Robotics is stuck on the algae. Let's see if they can get unstuck. 81-72. And their partners coming over. Next Gen knocking them free. We got less than 10 seconds remaining in this match as the Riveters score again on level 4 with 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match number 23. Scores for qualification match 23. Blue Alliance with the victory. 109.91. Earning 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance earning 2 ranking points, 1 for the autonomous period and 1 for end game.
All right, let's keep things moving along here at the Mason District. We're in match number 24. Let's make some noise for 92-15.
T-Town Tech.
In the middle, it's 15-04.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos High School.
And we got 97-53.
Team Success.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 103-49.
Pontiac Firebirds.
And 92-38.
J-Bots.
And let's round out this match with 65-56.
Spartan Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Got all robots moving in autonomous period. I think anyone has scored. Nine even after autonomous period. J-Bots coming down here on the Red Alliance. Possibly play a little defense, but we have T-Town Tech, scoring on level 4 for the Red Alliance. And their partners, the Desperate Penguins. Let's see if they can score. T-Town Tech scoring again. Desperate Penguins missing. Red Alliance is up 26-9. Blue Alliance still seeking a teleop score. That is 3 on level 4 for the Red Alliance. Firebird scoring on level 3 for the Blue Alliance. They're trying to come back and do it again on another reef, level 3, and they do. 29-17, a minute and 15 seconds remaining. We have the Desperate Penguins. They're trying to lift up and score on level 4. Can they? And they do. 36-21. 40-21 Red Alliance. Penguins back at it again. They're rising up again. They're shooting again, and they're scoring again. T-Town Tech missing on level 4, but their partners, the Penguins, coming back, scoring again for the Red Alliance. It is 51-23 with 35 seconds remaining in this match. Wings of Pontiac Firebirds going to level 3 for the Blue Alliance, trying to score with 25 seconds remaining in this match. We have 20 seconds remaining in this match. Red Alliance up by 40, 67-27. As T-Town Tech continues to score on the reef, we have 5 seconds remaining in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match number 24. Scores for qualification match number 24. Red Alliance with the victory. 87-35. Earning 3 ranking points for that win.
We're getting ready for match number 25 here at the Mason District competition. Currently ranked number 2, it's 72-26.
Error 404.
In the middle, we got 37-07
Techno Dogs.
and 70-56.
The Fast Team.
Coming on to our blue alliance, we got 60-85
Green Devil Bots.
and 55-17.
The Engineers on Fire.
And let's hear for 96-61.
Husky Steam.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Fast Team scoring for the Red Alliance. Coming back again. Autonomous period ends. 16-9 Red Alliance has the advantage. Techno Dogs are lining up. Error 404 scoring. Fast Team scoring. Techno Dogs scoring. Green Devil Bots scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. It's 42-14. We have Error 404 grabbing the algae. Coming to the processor, scoring. Oh, popped out. Fast Team with a coral in their hand as the Green Devil Bots try to score on level 4, and they do. Fast Team scores on level 4 as well. The Engineers on Fire, missing. 47-25, a minute and 32 seconds remaining. Error 404 trying to score on level 4, but we have the Fast Team scoring on level 1, while the Techno Dogs scoring on level 3. Well, they missed for the Red Alliance. Fast Team still scoring on level 1. Green Devil bots coming over to level 3. Can they score? And they do. Their partners, the Engineers on Fire, going up. Can they score on level 4? Yes, sir, they can. 67-37, 1 minute remaining. Techno Dogs, they're lining up trying to score on level 3 while Team Fast scores again on level 4. We have 46 seconds remaining at 77 with 82-45. Red Alliance leading. The Engineers on Fire on top of the algae. Yep, but they freed themselves. 30 seconds remaining, 94-53. Techno Dogs, we're going to score a coral. 20 seconds remaining. Green Devil bots. Ten seconds remaining. We have the Fast team up. We have a triple deep climb on the Red Alliance. And that is the end of qualification match number 25. I think that is the first triple deep climb. All right, qualification match number 25 score. Red Alliance with the victory. Final score of 113-57. 6 ranking point win by the Red Alliance.
All right, folks. I know it's been a long afternoon, so if anyone is hungry, our concession stand is running a buy one, get one free deal on all pulled pork and hot dogs. So head on down to concessions, grab yourself a snack. It is buy one, get one free until it isn't. Okay, and a quick clarification on that last match. There were lots of robots that looked like they were up in the air on the Red Alliance. It looks like it could have been a triple climb, but we've been informed that one of the robots was touching the ground, and they were touching the robot next to them. And if you were up in the air, but you're touching somebody who's down on the ground, your climb doesn't count. So they earned 1 climb and 2 parks. All right, we're going to keep things moving along. Let's make some noise for one of our rookies, 106.29.
Bath Robotics.
We've got our host team, 36.55.
Sitting at number 1 is the Tractor Technicians.
And 83.74.
Bongo Bots.
Over on our Blue Alliance, we have 78.18.
Williamston Vespida.
And 35.36.
Electro Eagles.
And let's round out this match with 60.78.
It's the Robo Rams.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Scored by both red and blue. We have 1 in level 1 and 1 on level 4 for each. That's the end of autonomous period, 22-19. Red Alliance ahead. Electro Eagles went up but missed. Tractor Technicians knocking down some algae as Bongo Bots come over with a piece of coral. Another miss by the Electro Eagles. It is 26-24. We have a score by the Tractors on level 4. Electro Eagles respond with a score on level 4. Tractor Technicians with a quick score on level 4. Back with the Electro Eagles doing the same. It's the Tractors versus the Eagles. They're going coral for coral at this point, 48-47. Both cycling real quick. That was a miss by Electrical Eagles, but Tractor Technicians, consistent. They're scoring, it popped out of level 3. We got a little defense down here being played by Williamston Vespida against the Bongo Bots. 62-55, Blue Alliance. 1 minute remaining in this match as the Electro Eagles score. Level 1 scored by the Tractor Technicians. Electro Eagles trying to score again on level 4, and they miss. It is 71-65. Tractor score again. 78-18 is dead over. Well, they're just playing possum over in the corner, trying to disrupt the cycling of Bongo Bots. "25 seconds remaining. 60-78 scoring on level 4. Electro Eagles trying to follow up. 20 seconds remaining in this match. 15 seconds remaining here. Robots are heading toward the cage with 10 seconds remaining. 60-78 is up. Tractors are up with 2 seconds. 1. And that is the end of qualification, match 26. We have Tractors are up and 60-78 is up. All right, step on the field. Please get your robots. And we have the scores for qualification match 26. Blue Alliance with the victory. 108-99. 5 ranking point win for the Blue Alliance. However, Blue Alliance did pick up 2 ranking points.
We're getting ready for match number 27 here on the lift field. Let's make some noise for 8608.
Alpha Bots out of Battle Creek.
And 5674.
The Gearhounds out of Eden Rapids.
And it's 1684.
The Chimeras representing Lapeer.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we got 6591.
Panther Power Robotics.
And 7195.
Twin River Robotics.
And let's hear it for 7289.
Blue Eagles.
We've got the thumbs up here on the lift field. Drivers behind. Just kidding. False alarm. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, autonomous period. Alphabot scoring. Chimera scoring. Alphabot's missing. $37-13 out of autonomous period. Red Alliance is up. Alphabot's grabbing some algae, heading over to the net. Extending, scoring in the net. 4 points for their alliance. As they score again on level 4, it is 61-13. Team 7289 scoring on level 3 for the Blue Alliance as 7195 reaches up. Trying to score on level 4. Let's see if they can. Red Alliance over here just... Oh, Alphabots missed that one in the net. 76-17, a minute and 28 seconds remaining. Chimeras with a coral. They scored it in level 1 in the trough, 82-26. 56-74 with a coral. They score on level 2. As they intake off the floor and score, they just missed level 2, but Alphabot scoring on level 3 for the Red Alliance. Back over here on the Blue Alliance, we have a score on level 4 by 71-95. 72-89, attempting to score on level 3. Let's see if they can, and they do. It is 111-51, and we still have 40 seconds remaining in this match as the Chimeras still continue to score. Alphabots raising up that algae and scoring into the net. Another 4 points for the Red Alliance. As the Chimeras and Alphabots and 56-74 all have coral. But both 56-74, Alphabots scoring in game. We're under 20 seconds, 15 seconds remaining as Alphabots score another algae. 10 seconds remaining in this match as attempting to deep climb with 5 seconds remaining. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's qualification match number 27. As we await the official final score. Scores for qualification match 27. Red Alliance with the victory. 162-66.
All right, we're gearing up for match number 28. Let's meet our teams, starting with 9-10.
The Foley Freeze.
And we got 71-66.
Red Thunder Robotics.
And let's make some noise for 65-56.
Spartan Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 44-53.
The Red Hot Chili Bots.
And 84-24.
Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And let's hear it for 51.
Wings of Fire.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Foley Freeze. Red Thunder Robotics scoring an autonomous spirit for the Red Alliance. Red Thunder scoring again. 27-6, Red Alliance. Leaving autonomous spirit on top. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Chili Bots, I'm sorry. I want to call them chili peppers so bad. They have an algae in their head. And they're really tall. Can they get that algae into the net? Can they do it? Yes, they can for 4 points. Blue Alliance, 40-15. Foley and Red Thunder Robotics continue their blitz on the reef there with the coral. Foley scoring on level 3. As Red Thunder working on level 2. Chili Bots scoring again on the net for the Blue Alliance 51 inoperable in the middle of the field. It is 61-24. We have a minute and 19 seconds remaining. Red Thunder scoring on level 2 again as Foley Freeze focus on level 3. Great teamwork there by the Red Alliance. 72-29, a minute and 5 seconds remaining. Red Hot Chili Bots going after another algae, it seems that's their goal, but Red Thunder Robotics, they missed trying to score on level 1. We have 52 seconds remaining. Tractor Technicians Next Generation scoring on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. 76-34, 42 seconds remaining. Holy Freeze aiming, scoring, level 1. 30 seconds remaining. It is 80-34. Red Hot Chili Bots missing the algae in the net. Wings of Fire have awoken. 20 seconds, under 20 seconds remaining in this match. Wings of Fire climbing and scoring. We have 10 seconds remaining in this match. 9, 8, 7. Can a red robot get up? Let's see. In 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 28. Scores for qualification match 28. Red Alliance with the victory. The final score of 86-55. Red Alliance earning 4 ranking points in that match.
Okay, so this question, it's been on my mind all day. What does Scott stand for? All right, we're getting ready for match number 29 here at the Mason District competition. On the Red Alliance, we got 92-41.
Robotics.
In the middle, we got 68.
Trucktown Thunder.
And let's hear it for 70-56.
Fast Team, Fowlerville area, Scientific Technicians.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 47-76.
Scott's Bots.
And 97-53.
Team Success.
And 92-38.
J-Bots.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 29. If you're from this area, we have one side that has Sexton and the other side that has Everett. Both sides receiving ranking points for moving an autonomous period off the starting line and scoring at least one coral, so that's a ranking point on each side. 37-21. Red Alliance is leading. Fast Team scoring. 92-38. The J-Bots coming down to play defense on the Fast Team. Gonna go over there and harass the Trucktown Thunder, celebrating their 27th season in first. It's 51-38. The human player for the Fast Team are just tossing them out there on the floor, and Fast Team is just picking them up off the floor effortlessly. 61-48. Scott's also putting in work here on the reef, scoring on a level 4. And they do that. 1 minute and 13 seconds remaining. Fast Team whipping those coral, human player whipping those coral on the floor. Defense down here being played in the corner by J-Bots over there on Trucktown Thunder. 81-58. Scott's over here scoring, holding it down for their alliance as Bots are in the corner, attempting to play a little defense. 91-58, 40 seconds remaining. J-Bots stuck on the algae, neutralizing their defensive efforts as the Fast Team and Trucktown Thunder are working in tandem to score on the reef. It is 20 seconds remaining in this match, 106-74, Red Alliance up. Scott's over here. They're engaged with their cage. Let's see if they can elevate. We have 7 seconds remaining in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is qualification match number 29. Teams, come get your robots. We will wait to score for qualification match number 29. And we have those scores. Red Alliance with the victory. The final score of 129 to 90. Red Alliance earning all 6 ranking points in that match, moving the Fast team up to number 1 and Trucktown Thunder up to number 4.
We're going to keep things moving right along here on the lift field. Let's meet our teams starting with 55-17.
The Engineers on fire.
We've got 3707.
Techno Dogs.
And 4956.
Robo Sharks.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance. Just keep swimming. We got 1504.
Desperate Penguins.
And 7491.
Cyber Soldiers.
And let's hear it for our rookie team, 10349.
Pontiac Firebirds.
They want you to say 56.
All right, we got a thumbs up by our FTA, green on the field. Let's get this match on the carpet in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, autonomous period. Blue Alliance receiving a ranking point. Oh, Red Alliance almost did. Blue Alliance comes out of autonomous period up 18-9. 74-91, seeking to score on level 4, and they do. 1504 scoring as well. Red Alliance have 3 up on level 4 right now, 4 up on level 4. Can they get a 5th one there? Stuck in the gripper, but it's on. 36-34, 42-34 right now. A minute and 35 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Dog zooming around, lining up but missing for level 4. Down here on the Blue Alliance, you have the Desperate Penguins circling the reef, reaching up on a level 4. Can they slide over and score it? They do. 78-57. The Blue Alliance is leading with a minute and 6 seconds remaining in this match. 49-56. Robo Sharks out of Whitehall, Michigan, attempting to score. Red Alliance is down 99-70. The Firebirds have a coral, and they're scoring on level 1. Going back to the human station. Trying to get a coral into their gripper, but it's missed. We have a score on level 2 by 49-56. Robo Sharks with 30 seconds remaining. It is 112-74. Blue Alliance up. 20 seconds remaining in this match. 55-17. The Engineers on fire looking to climb their cage. We have 10 seconds remaining in this match. One second remaining, and that's qualification match number 30. right, qualification match number 30. We have the scores. Blue Alliance with the win. 124 to 87. Blue Alliance takes 4 ranking points in that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 31. On the Red Alliance, we got 92-15
T-Town Tech.
and 60-78
Robo Rams.
and 36-55
Tractor Technicians.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 86-08
Alpha Bots.
and their partners 72-26.
Error 404.
And let's make some noise for 53-52.
Controlled Chaos.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alpha Bots missed with that. Blue Alliance strike first coming out of autonomous period 30-16. You got Alpha Bots here scoring algae in the net. This Blue Alliance with Air 404 scoring in the processor. Controlled Chaos. But we have the Tractor Technicians. Can they score that one on level 4? 63-41 Blue Alliance. Tractor Technicians scoring again on Level 4, 7150. Alpha Bots with a coral. Air 404 with a coral. Can they score on level 3? They just missed, but they score on level 1. It fell to level 1. Controlled Chaos, scoring on level 1. Alpha Bots. And Arrow 404 trying to score again, but they dropped it. Alpha Bots scoring. Tractor Technicians scoring on level 3 for the Red Alliance and their partners. T-Town Tech scoring on level 4. It is 93-77. Alpha Bots zooming and grooving and zooming here on the field. Error 404, they have a coral. They rise up, they score. This Blue Alliance has killer speed over here. 35 seconds remaining. Score, Blue Alliance. 118.98. 102, Red Alliance coming back, 25 seconds remaining. Tractor Technicians, just missing. We're under 20 seconds. We have 15 seconds remaining as the teams head toward the cages. Arrow 404 has a cage in their possession. Alpha Bots, they're trying to climb with 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Qualification match number 31. We have 2 up for red and 1 up for blue. Teams can step on the field and get their robots. We have scores for qualification match 31. Blue Alliance with the victory. 150 to 135. Earning 6 ranking points. Moving Error 404 up to number 1. Red Alliance earning 2 ranking points.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 32, starting with 78-18.
Williamston Vespida.
And 65-91.
Panther Powered Robotics.
And 57-04.
Weird and Wire driving Dottie the Disco Whale Shark.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 72-54.
Nomads.
And 71-95.
Twin River Robotics.
And 56-74.
The Gearhounds.
We've got the thumbs up drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All 6 robots moving in autonomous period. 71-95, Twin River Robotics trying to score for the Blue Alliance, but they couldn't. We'll end autonomous period 9 up, even. No ranking point was earned for autonomous period on that. No one scored a coral. The Gearhounds attempting to score, and they missed. 71-95. That's Twin River Robotics scoring on level 4. Can the Gearhounds come back and score? They're leaning, and they're scoring. That's 2 on level 4 for the Blue Alliance, 23-9. Red is seeking their first point since autonomous period. And they do. It's 28-15 for the Blue Alliance. As the Gearhounds circle the reef, they elevate, but they drop their curl. 71-95 coming over. Twin River Robotics. As they extend up to level 4, they score on level 4. Vespida missing level 1. It is 46-17. About a minute left in this match. (49-17). Nomad score on lower L1 for the Blue Alliance, 51-17. Back at the human station, Twin River Robotics has a coral. The Gearhounds going to level 3 and they score. About 25 seconds remaining in this match. It is 69-23. Nomad scoring again on level 1. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Robots make their way to the cages. We have Panther Power Robotics parked in their zone, barred zone. We have 5 seconds remaining in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that is qualification match number 32 as we have 71-95, Twin Robotics up. And here's the score for qualification match 32. Blue Alliance wins the final score of 94-31. earning 4 ranking points in that match.
Let's meet our teams for match number 33. On the Red Alliance, we got 1481.
That's the Riveters from Farmington.
And 3536.
The Electro Eagles from Heartland, Michigan.
And let's hear for 6085.
Give it up for the Green Devil Bots.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 8374.
Welcome the Bongo Bots.
And 9203.
That's from Lansing, Michigan, right here with Quake.
And 1322.
That is Team Great Leviathans.
All right, folks, before we get this match started, our concession stand would like you to know that for the next half hour, hot dogs are $1. $1 for a hot dog or $2 for a pulled pork sandwich. It is open for the next 30 minutes only. Please eat the food. Thank you. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, starting out strong in qualification 33. Red Alliance, all 3 bots taking off, as well as on the Blue Alliance. We've got 35, 36 on the Red Alliance, going for a level 4 and going back to get another game piece. That coral went up and over. We've got 9203 jumping in to play defense for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance moving quickly to try and score on their coral reef. We've got pieces on level 4. We've got some pieces on level 1. 1322 going for level 4. And scoring a piece of coral right on top. Red Alliance not too bothered by the defense efforts of the Blue Alliance. However, 9203 successfully blocking their ability to grab that coral game piece. 6085 kind of going up and over, trying to get to their game piece. 3536 grabbing a game piece and quickly scoring. 8374 with a level 2 score. And with very little action over on the blue side, those teams can offensively score very quickly and easily. The red robots moving quickly, trying to avoid the defense efforts of Robot 9203. 1322 getting a level 4. At the same time as 8374 is placing a piece on level 3. We've got just under a minute to go. And we're currently with the Blue Alliance at a score of 40 with red at 93. 1481 moving quickly to put a piece on level 3. They've got some algae in the way. They're going to have to clear that out of the way if they want to continue filling up all of those spaces. They've got one more to go to completely fill level 4. Meanwhile, 9203 heading back to the barge. That sound signifies end game. Teams will be able to head toward their barge and try and climb back to the surface. And moving quickly to get their last few points on the board. And that signifies the end of qualification 33. And results are in for qualification round number 33. We have a win for the Red Alliance. Red scored 121 points, while the Blue Alliance scored 50 points.
Let's meet our teams for match number 34, starting with 9661.
That is Team Husky Steam from Breckenridge.
In the middle, we got 51.
That's Team Wings of Fire with their robot Phoenix 3.0.
And we got 4956.
The Robo Sharks with their robot Chomper.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 106.29.
Welcome to the Bath Robotics with Dave.
Joining them is 68.
Trucktown Thunder with Low Rider.
And let's round out this match with 1504.
That's the Desperate Penguins, and I'm going to try and pronounce their robot name. I hope it's right. Ahemika.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that is the start of qualification match number 34. Got a strong start for the Blue Alliance, scoring at 2 pieces of coral up on level 4. And the Red Alliance is all ready and waiting. I'm hearing some cheers from the Blue Alliance. They're probably pretty excited to see that their team also scored a 3rd coral on level 4. Red Alliance answering quickly with 2 more pieces up on their reef. And on Blue Alliance, we are up to 4 coral pieces on level 4. Blue Alliance quickly scoring up on level 4 again. Red Alliance going up and over. And Team 51 successfully placing another piece, 96-61, going in for another coral. Blue Alliance all working together to try and get to those coral and get the pieces up. Oh, 68 tried and missed. They're going to go again. 1504 heading over to try and get another piece. Place that. I believe that's Ahemika, if I said it right. 10629 going for level 1. And we've got Chomper heading in for level 2, but he missed. Team 51 going for level 4. And both teams working together very well. We've got just less than a minute to go with Blue Alliance at 87 points, Red Alliance at 46 points. We've got 10629 heading in for level 1. moving some algae out of the way. And scoring another level 4 coral. Red Alliance doing the same. We got one more heading up to level 4. 96-61 going for that level 1. And 51 up on level 4. 1504 zooming in quickly, going for level 4 as well. And that sound signifies end game. We are in our last 10 seconds of play. Teams will be deciding where they want to end the game and rack up those last few points. Looks like Team 51 up and off the ground. Looks like Team 68 with a successful climb as well. That signifies the end of qualification round 34. And scores are in for qualification round 34. We have a win for the Blue Alliance. Give it up for the Blue Alliance. Well done, Blue, with the score of 129. Red, great showing with a score of 80 points.
All right, this should be a fun match. 3 of our teams currently in the top 8. On the Red Alliance, we have 92-38.
Welcome to the Saxton High School J-Bots with Sharky.
In the middle, it's 9-10.
The Foley Freeze from Madison Heights with Riptide.
And let's hear it for 72-26.
Error 404 from Waverly High School with Merlin.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we have 74-91.
That is the Cyber Soldiers from Burton, Michigan with Arlo.
And we got 92-15.
That is the T-Town Tech team with Homer. Oh.
And let's hear it for 71-66.
Welcome to the Langsburg Red Thunder Robotics with High Voltage.
Hey, Foley. Does the horse have a name? The horse on a stick. Does it have a name? Betsy. Hi, Betsy.
Is Betsy short for Elizabeth?
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, that is the start of qualification round 35. Strong showing from both alliances. Red Alliance quickly moving to score on level 4. 2 robots going for another one. And that ends the autonomous phase. Robots are all going to quickly go and try and continue to score the coral. We've got 7166 and 7491 both going for level 4. $71.66 heading for level 4. Oh, and he misses. That's okay. It lands down in the trough. 74.91 trying to move that algae. Picks that up right over to the side to their human player. Robots and humans working together today to deal with this coral reef. Riptide moving quickly over to the reef, scoring on a level 4 and grabbing an algae. We've got High Voltage going over to get another game piece to try and score. And it looks like Homer playing a little bit of defense and offense at the same time. We've got Sharky down over on the blue side, trying to cause all sorts of shenanigans down over here to try and keep the blue team from moving the algae where they need to move it. Blue team does not seem to be too phased. They're heading right over to their reef. Meanwhile, the red team is just quietly placing all the coral on the reef that they can. We've got Merlin over there going for a level 2 and then heading right back for another game piece. Meanwhile, Riptide doing the same. Riptide and Merlin just over here filling up level 2 as fast as they can. Meanwhile, on the blue side, removing all the algae. They've got one more piece of algae left on their reef. We are in the end game phase. We've got just about 10 seconds left for teams to continue scoring those last points, heading back to their submersible to try and get up to the surface. Looks like we've got 9-10 off the ground and 7-2-2-6. And same on the blue alliance with 7-1-6-6. That signifies the end of qualification round 35. Results are in for qualification round 35. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Red wins with a score of 138. Blue Alliance scored 112 points. Red Alliance scoring a handful of ranking points. Blue Alliance scoring just 2.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 36. On the Red Alliance, it's 60-78.
That is the Robo Rams from Holt High School with their robot moat. Although I heard a rumor that it was supposed to be called gelatin.
Driving Manta Joe, we got 8608.
That is the Alpha Bot with their robot Manta Joe.
And let's hear for 44-53.
Welcome to the Red Hot Chili Bots with their robot Peppers and Lime.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 55-17.
That is the Engineers on Fire with the Eiffel.
And we got 5704.
Weird and Wired with Dottie the Disco Whale Shark.
And let's hear for 84-24.
That's our home team, the Tractor Technicians Next Gen team with their robot Dave 2.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this begins a round. Begins qualification round 36. It looks like all 3 robots on the red side and all 3 on the blue side have gone completely through their autonomous routine. Ooh, the Eiffel going for a high score on level 4. Well done, Eiffel. Meanwhile, Manta Joe heading over to get another piece of coral. And Moat scoring on level 3. Over on the Blue Alliance, We have Dave 2 heading for level 4. We've got 4453 heading all the way over to the blue side. It looks like they're playing a little bit of defense. And Manta Joe heading over to their net with a piece of algae. Good job, Manta Joe. We got the Blue Alliance placing more coral up on level 4. Meanwhile, we got 4453 down on the blue side, trying to get them from getting some more of that coral. We got the Robo Rams grabbing another piece of coral and heading for that level 3 score. Meanwhile, we've got Tractor Tech's Next Gen with Dave 2 heading all the way over down to the red side. They're giving their teammate a ride, giving them a hand. Meanwhile, 5517 scoring up on level 4. Dave's got a piece of coral sitting on his front. And he's going back around to give his teammate another ride. Over on the Red Alliance side, we got 8608 grabbing another piece of coral. Right now, as we enter the end game, we've got Red Alliance sitting at 95 points and Blue sitting at 43 points. We've got just about 10 seconds left in the game. Teams are going to try and score their last few points and head to that submersible. We've got Blue Alliance and Red Alliance all heading back. And that signifies the end of qualifying match 36. And the results are in for qualification number 36. We have a win for the Red Alliance. Congratulations, Red Alliance. Red Alliance wins with a score of 111 to 49 points for the Blue Alliance. Great showing both teams. What a lot of fun to watch that match.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 37. On the Red Alliance, we got 71-95.
Welcome to the Twin River Robotics team with Dwayne.
And we got 92-03.
Welcome Team Quake with QuakeBot.
And 103-49.
Welcome to the field, the Pontiac Firebirds from Pontiac, Michigan.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 83-74.
From just down the road in Leslie, the Bongo Bots with Brittany Gears.
And in the middle, currently ranked number 1, it's 70-56.
The Fast team from Fowlerville with Kurt 2.
And let's hear it for 16-84.
The Chimeras with Siren.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 37. Everyone's moving towards their reefs, trying to score some coral, but they're not hitting their shots. As they're trying to reload for another round, but missing on those as well. As we transition to teleop, step up and dive. It's first reef skate. Dead even out of autonomous as everybody was able to move off the starting block, but nobody scored any coral. There's our first coral score, courtesy of the Chimeras on the blue side. Followed by the Fast team, 70-56. They're filling up the top rack, 5 points apiece on the blue side. Red Alliance trying to counter, but they missed their first teleop shot. There from the 71-95 machine. Here comes Fast and the Chimeras locking in another 5-point coral. Blue Alliance getting a commanding lead now as the Red Alliance drops in a 2-point coral shot on their reef. Here comes 103-49 dropping a 6-point processor. And the blue human player drops it into the barge for 4 points. 83-74 drops in a 2-point or 3-point coral shot as the Chimeras fill another top branch on that blue reef. Red Alliance trying to get another top branch score. Can't quite dial it in, but 103-49 got a 4-point level 3 coral as the Red Alliance trying to claw back with less than a minute in this match. Blue Alliance filling up the coral on that reef. They are really close to their ranking score. They need 5 pieces of coral on all 4 levels of that reef to get that coral ranking score. 83-74 drops in another 4-point coral. They need 1 more level 3, 1 more level 2, and 3 more in the trough to get that ranking score on the blue side. We're coming down to the end. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Let's see which one of these robots will successfully climb up on these cages. Chimeras are lining up. 71-95 trying to line up. There goes the fast team. They're up 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 37. Looks like the fast team is up off the carpet. That'll be 12 points. And that should give the Blue Alliance their barge ranking score as we await our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. And the Blue Alliance takes the victory. 129-63. That's 3 ranking points for the Blue Alliance as we reset for match number 38 here at our Mason District event.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 38. Starting on the Red Alliance, we got 1481
It's the Riveters.
and 5674
The Gearhounds.
and 6591.
That's Panther-powered robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 7818
It's the Williamston Vespidae.
and 9661.
Husky Steam.
And let's hear it for 3655.
It's the Tractor Technicians.
All right, getting ready for our match on the lift field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, swim.
And off Thomas, match 38. We got two blue robots moving. Tractor Technicians missed their first shot. All three red robots got off the starting block, but they didn't get to their coral. There's a shot, 7 points from the Tractors. Oh, just missed as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first, Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. As the Gearhounds missed their first coral shot. Their partners, the Riveters, 1481, got their 5-point coral. As the Tractors got another coral on the Blue Reef for 5 points. Williamston Vespidae trying to get a hold of that algae. As the Tractors missed their next shot. Riveters lining up on the red reef, trying to get past the algae. Can't quite get the lock in yet. There that goes. That's 5 points on the red. Tractors back around, locking in. Another 5-point coral on the blue side. Blue Alliance still with the lead as the Riveters get another 5 points on the red. Here comes the Williamston Vespidae. They missed their trough shot on level 1 of the reef as they go and reload a algae into the processor for 6 points. Tractor Technicians missed their 5-point shot, but it dropped into the trough for 2. They're quickly filling up the top of that blue reef. There's not many branches left up there. Red Alliance trying to catch up. Here comes the Gearhounds and the Riveters, dropping in 5 points on the top of the red reef. 65-91, Panther-powered robotics. 2-point shot on the red reef. As 96-61's trying to line up their coral on the blue reef. Williamston Vespidae has got another algae. 78-18 dropping another 6-point algae in the processor. We're starting to get a little closer as we come down to the end. Less than 20 seconds remaining, and the Red Alliance is right behind the blue. Tractors lining up for their cage hang. There they go, up off the carpet. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. As the Riveters almost got that piece of coral off at the buzzer. But the Tractors are up off the ground, giving the Blue Alliance their barge ranking score. And we'll see if that propels them to victory with our official scores momentarily. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 99-96. 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance did get their barge ranking score as we reset for match number 39 here at our Mason District event.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 39. Starting us off on red, we've got 53-52.
That's Controlled Chaos from Freeland.
And 72-89.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
And let's hear it for 37-07.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 47-76.
From Howell, it's the Scott Spots.
In the middle, we got 35-36.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
And make some noise for 65-56.
From Waldron, it's Spartan Robotics.
Now, if I'm correct, there was recently a wedding between a member of one of our Blue Alliance teams and one of our Red Alliance teams. Scott Spots, Techno Dogs. Hi, Morgan. They met at this event like 5 years ago. Yay, robots.
That's what we call a house divided.
I don't know. She's sitting over with the Techno Dogs. We've got the thumbs up on lift field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 39. Looks like the Techno Dogs took a wrong turn, as the Red Alliance did get their 7-point Coral Auton. Blue Alliance Scottspot trying to get a second one. There they go. 7 more points on the blue side as we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as the Scotspots gets the first Teleop score for 5 points. Here comes the Techno Dogs. That's 5 points on the red. Just missed on the red reef, courtesy of the 53, 54, 52 Control Chaos, but they're back at it. They got it this time. Scotspots with another 5 on the blue side. Techno Dogs filling up the top branches on the red. Unfortunately, looks like the Electro Eagles are out of action. Hopefully they can get some comms back here in a minute. As the Techno Dogs, another top shelf Coral for 5 points. As the Blue Alliance still has the advantage. Spartan Robotics 65-56 is feeding the processor for 6 points, and Algae on the blue side. Control Chaos filling up another top branch. There's not many top branches left on the red reef as the Techno Dogs fill up another for 5 points. Red Alliance starting to catch up. Scotspots filling up the blue reef as best they can. Here comes the Techno Dogs on the red side. There's all the branches on that red reef. 72-89, the Blue Eagles missed their trough shot as the Techno Dogs are back trying to slot in those level 3 4-point corals. Scotspots top shelf for 5 points. Spartan Robotics drop another Algae into the processor. They've got another one in their possession. We're coming down to the end. We're getting close. Another Algae in the processor on the blue side. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Control Chaos, 4 points on the red. Scotspots going up. They're off the carpet. Here comes Spartan Robotics. Red Alliance trying to get their cages. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. Looks like the Techno Dogs didn't quite get up high enough, but the Scotspots are up off the carpet. That should give the Blue Alliance their barge ranking score, and that might propel them to victory. We'll have to wait for the official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 127 to 123. 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That moves the Electro Eagles into 6th. Red Alliance did get their autonomous ranking score as we reset for match number 40 here at our Mason District event.
Just a quick clarification on those scores. Those penalty points came courtesy of a red robot hitting the Blue Alliance cages. The opposing alliance's cages are off limits. Off limits. You don't want to go and touch them. Let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting us off, we have 72-54.
From Potterville, it's Nomads.
In the middle, it's 97-53.
From Lansing, it's Team Success.
And rookie sensation 106-29.
From Bath, it's Bath Robotics.
Coming on down to our blue alliance, we got 92-41.
EV Robotics from Lansing.
And 60-85.
Green Devil Bots from Brown City.
And let's make some noise for 13-22.
It's the Great Leviathans from Fenton.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 40. We've got 5 robots moving. The Great Leviathans are functioning, but there they go. Now they're driving forward. Red Alliance missed their coral shot, and the Blue Alliance didn't release as we wait for teleop. Step up and dive at first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance with a quick 5-point shot from both the Great Leviathans and Green Devil Bots into the top branches of that blue reef for 5 points apiece, giving the Blue Alliance the early advantage. Red Alliance 106-29. Bath Robotics got a 2-point drop shot. They're looking to reload from their human player station. As 92-41, EV Robotics is playing some defense on the red side. And 97-53, Team Success is playing defense over on the blue. Green Devil Bots, another 5-point shot on that blue reef. As the Great Leviathans are looking to park in their barge because their claw is hanging by a thread, or a chain to be specific. They're trying to latch onto that cage, but they've only got 1 bar slotted into their receiver as the Green Devil Bots are back with some coral on that blue reef. They're trying to get it into position. Can't quite get it to line up on the blue side as the Nomads and Bath Robotics each get a 2-point drop shot on the red. As the Red Alliance is starting to tighten up the scores. Less than a minute left in this match. Looks like the Great Leviathans have locked on their cage and they're just waiting. Making sure that they got it properly aligned to get up on the barge. Here comes the Green Devil Bots and EV Robotics as they're trying to line up on their cages. Green Devil Bots latched on their cage and they're up with 20 seconds remaining, less than 20 seconds remaining in this match. Great Leviathans still got a hold of their cage, and there they go. Now they're up. Oh, not quite up off the carpet, though. They got to adjust. 3, 2, 1. Oh, and time expires on match number 40. And it looks like the Green Devil Bots, the corner's touching the carpet, too, so I don't think they're going to count. But we'll wait for the official scores. It looks like all 6 robots are at least parked for 2 points apiece under the barges. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 42-41, squeaking it out for 3 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll keep 92-41 EV Robotics in the 8th position as we reset for match number 41 here at our Mason District event.
Let's meet our teams for this next match. Starting with our number 1 ranked team, 72-26.
From Lansing, Air 404.
In the middle, we got 74-91.
From Burton, it's Cyber Soldiers.
And we've got a team entirely made up of 7th and 8th graders. It's 84-24.
From Mason, it's Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance, we have 71-95.
From Portland, it's Twin River Robotics.
And celebrating 30 years, it's 51.
From Pontiac, it's Wings of Fire.
And we got 57-04.
From Lansing, it's Weird and Wired.
We've got the thumbs up on the lift field drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous, match number 41. All 6 robots out of the starting blocks. We got a coral up top on each side for 7 points apiece. And that'll give each alliance their ranking score for their autonomous session as we transition to Telia. Step up and dive. It's first, Reefscape. Red Alliance error 404 quickly drops in a first Teleop coral for 5 points, followed by the next gen tractors. Whoa! 74-91, the Cyber Soldiers almost tipped over as error 404 gets a level 3 for 4 points. Here comes the Twin Rivers and the Wings of Fire over on that Blue Reef. That's 5 points. They're trying to get a second one. There they go, another 5 points on the Blue Reef. Both these alliances are scoring at a rapid pace. Red Alliance with the early advantage as the Weird and Wired robot playing a little defense, trying to keep the Cyber Soldiers out of the processor, but they slotted in for 6 points. Wings of Fire, another 5 points on the Blue Reef, followed by Twin River. Meanwhile, on the red side, they've quickly got 2 layers for that coral ranking score as error 404 goes top shelf again. Next gen tractors get a 4-point shot as the Cyber Soldiers drop another processor algae on the red. Red Alliance starting to gain a large advantage in the scoreboard as the Wings of Fire are trying to catch up. Here comes the next gen tractors. An error 404. Just missed on that shot from 84-24. As Wings of Fire missed their shot. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Wings of Fire quickly up off the carpet. Their end game. Red Alliance trying to counter. There goes error 404. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 41. It looks like both alliances have a robot off the carpet, and that should give both of them their barge ranking score. As we await for the official scores from this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance takes the victory. 141 to 121. That's 4 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping error 404 in the top spot. They did not get their barge ranking score because they were touching the chain as they were hanging. You can't touch the chain while you're hanging. But the Blue Alliance got 2 ranking points as well in that match as we reset for match number 42 here at our Mason District event.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 43. Let's meet our team, starting with 1504.
That's the Desperate Penguins from Okamos.
And we got 4453.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
And we got 5517.
That's the Engineers on Fire from Flint.
Coming on down to our blue alliance, we got 9203.
That's Quake from Lansing.
In the middle, it's 7166.
Red Thunder Robotics from Laneburg.
And we've got 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae. And their number 1 man.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 42. All 6 robots out of the starting blocks. Blue Alliance got their 7-point autonomous coral. Red Alliance, Desperate Penguins got 3 points. As Red Thunder Robotics gets the 3rd. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. First, rescape. Blue Alliance with a significant advantage out of autonomous. As Red Thunder Robotics misses their first teleop shot, but it drops in for 2 points in the trough. Meanwhile, on the red side, Red Hot Chili Bots and the Desperate Penguins slot in 5-point corals on the top of the red reef. Red Hot Chili Bots trying to counter the Red Thunder Robotics in the corner. As 7166 shoots and scores for 5 points on the blue reef. Desperate Penguins countering with the Engineers on Fire, 55-17. Top shelf shot for the red side. Another 5 points for the red, courtesy of the Desperate Penguins, as the Red Alliance has now taken the lead. Williamston Vespidae and the Red Thunder Robotics are trying to counter, but there's some heavy defense from the Red Hot Chili Bots. Five more points on the blue reef, courtesy of Red Thunder Robotics. Here comes the Desperate Penguins. Trying to line up that coral at the top of the red reef. But they can't get it to fire. There it goes. Rings it in for 5 points. Meanwhile, the Engineers on Fire, 55-17, missed their shot. As Red Thunder Robotics gets another 5-point coral on the blue side. We're coming down to the end. Blue Alliance with a healthy advantage. As Williamston Vespidae dropping an algae into the processor for 6 points. Desperate Penguins got another coral up and in for 5 points. And we've got less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Teams are starting to line up for the end game. Red Hot Chili Bots trying to get a hold of that cage. Same for Red Thunder Robotics. There goes 71-66 up off the carpet. Red Hot Chili Bots are up as time expires on match 42. It looks like both alliances have one robot up on the cage and 2 parked under the barge. That should give each alliance their barge ranking point as we await our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with a victory. 90-83. 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Red Thunder Robotics into 6th. Red Alliance did get both their autonomous and barge ranking score as we reset for match number 43 here at our Mason District event.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 43. On the Red Alliance, we got 92-38
J-Bots from Lansing.
and 16-84.
The Chimeras from Lapeer.
And a storm warning for team 68.
Trucktown Thunder from Ortonville.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 14-81.
From Farmington, it's the Riveters.
Currently ranked number 3 at 70-56.
From Fowlerville, it's the Fast Team.
And let's make some noise for 53-52.
From Freeland, it's Control Chaos.
All right, we've got the thumbs up drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, swim.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 43. Blue Alliance got one of their 3 shots up top. Red Alliance, they've got 2 for 7 points apiece. And all 6 robots have moved off the starting blocks, so that'll give each side their autonomous ranking score. Step and dive, it's first Reefscape. Deadlocked out of autonomous. Both these teams are looking for those 3 big ranking points for winning this match. Riveters up top for 5 points. Chimera's on the red side for 5 points. Here comes the Riveters and the Fast team. 5 more points apiece on that blue reef as the Chimeras just missed their next shot. Trucktown Thunder, they've got a piece of coral stuck right in the middle of their robot, and I don't think that's going to come out. Blue Alliance, all 3 robots scoring quickly on that reef. They've got over half the branches up top filled, and they're almost halfway there at the level 3 as the Riveters slam into the corner. (53-52), Control Chaos scores a 3-point coral for the Blue Alliance, and they're quickly back with another. As the Riveters and Fast team are filling up every level of that branch or that reef as fast as they can. They've got 3 of their 4 levels filled for that coral ranking score, and we're less than a minute left. They need 5 pieces of coral in the trough to get that ranking score on the blue side. Red Alliance, Chimera is trying to fill up more of those top branches as Trucktown still got that coral stuck right in the middle of the robot. 92-38, the J-Bots are making it a little crowded down there on the blue side. As the Riveters fill up the last branch up top on that blue reef. Blue Alliance has their coral ranking score, so now they're just filling up every branch. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance with a substantial lead as they try to secure their barge ranking score. Control Chaos has their cage locked in up off the carpet. There goes the Fast team. 2, 1, and time expires. On match 43. We've got 2 up on the blue side. Looks like that Fast team might be touching on the carpet. We'll have to wait, but they should still get their barge ranking score for the Blue Alliance as we await our official scores.
All right, while we're waiting on scores from that match, I've had a pair of safety glasses turned into the scoring table. They're gray safety glasses. They have the name Mullens, M-U-L-L-E-N-S, written on the inside. If these are your safety glasses, please come get them.
And we're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with victory. 161-76. A nice, healthy score on the blue side, and all 6 ranking points. Moving the Fast team into second, and the Riveters are now 10th. As we reset for match 44 here at our Mason District event.
teams for match number 44. On the red line, we got 56-74.
From Eaton Rapids, it's the Gear Hounds.
And 96-61.
From Breckenridge, it's Husky Steam.
And ready to take flight, we got 103-49.
From Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
On the Blue Alliance, they're currently ranked number 7. It's 35-36.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
In the middle, we got 13-22.
From Benton, it's Great Leviathans.
And currently ranked number 3, it's 86-08.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Robot Thomas, match number 44. We got 2 7-point scores on the blue side. And 2 more from the Electro Eagles and the Alphabots. Alphabots trying to go for 4 as the Electro Eagles got 3. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's first, Reefscape. Huge score advantage from the Blue Alliance as they got 6 autonomous top branch scores. And they're quickly filling up the rest of those branches up top of that Blue Reef as the Electro Eagles lining up. That's a 5-point shot. Alphabots dropping in some algae for 4 points. As the Electro Eagles have another piece of coral, they're lining up. Another 5 points. Meanwhile, on the red side, the Gear Hounds, 56-74. Trying to go top shelf on that red reef. There they go, another 5 points for the red. Pontiac Firebirds, 103-49. They slotted a 4-point coral, level 3. As the Gear Hounds missed the next shot. 96-61, Husky Steam just missed their trough shot as the Pontiac Firebirds looking for another 4-point coral. Blue Alliance still with a significant point advantage as they start filling up level 3. Now the Electro Eagles are starting to fill up level 2 as they try to get the coral ranking score with less than a minute remaining. Alphabots stuffing the barge with algae, but they shot that one over the top. We're coming down to the end. The Great Leviathans, 13-22, is trying to line up for their deep cage hang. As the Gear Hounds on the red side are trying to do that as well. Electro Eagles trying to get that ranking score. Now they're lining up in their cage with less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Electro Eagles are going up. Alphabots trying to line themselves up with the cage. Great Leviathans are up. We're trying to get a triple. There they go as time expires on match 44. It looks like the Electro Eagles are up. That should be a triple for the Blue Alliance. That's 12 points apiece for each one of those blue robots. And a barge ranking score as we await our official scores from this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. Here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 151 to 58. And they got one barge, or excuse me, one hang because the Electro Eagles had a piece of their robot hanging out underneath, touching the carpet. So they did not count for the end barge hang. They counted as a park. Reset for match number 45 here at our Mason District event.
Let's meet our teams for match number 45. On the Red Alliance, we got 65-91.
That's Panther Powered Robotics from Stockbridge.
And 65-56.
Spartan Robotics from Waldron.
And let's hear it for 92-15.
T-Town Tech from Concha.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 97-53.
Team Success from Lansing.
And 49-56.
Robo Sharks from Whitehall.
And currently ranked number 8, it's 92-41.
EV Robotics from Lansing.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And Thomas match number 45. Looks like the Spartan Robotics went in reverse, but everybody else got off the starting block as the T-Town Tech scored a 3-point shot, and the Robo Sharks got a 7-pointer on the blue side. That'll give the Blue Alliance their autonomous ranking score as we step up and drive its first rescape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. As the Robo Sharks are reloaded from the human player, so is T-Town Tech, 92-15 on the red. They shoot, they score. That's 5 points on the red brief. Here comes the Robo Sharks. Just missed their line of fire as 49-56 drops that coral into the trough area. T-Town Tech, they're back in position. And they just missed their coral shot on the red side. Meanwhile, the Robo Sharks are reloaded. They got their 5 points this time. As the Blue Alliance still with the advantage. As 97-53 team success drops in a 2-point trough shot. Panther-powered Robotics, 65-91, is playing a little defense on the blue side. As EV Robotics, 92-41, is clogging up the red end of the field. T-Town Tech slots in another 5-point coral. As their partner, 65-56, Spartan Robotics drops a 6-point processor algae. Robo Sharks trying to go top shelf again. And they slide it in for 5 points. Looks like Spartan Robotics are going to play some defense now as their intake mechanism is a little jostled. Here comes the Robo Sharks. They drop in another 5-point shot on the blue side as T-Town Tech is reloaded from their human player station with their partners, the Panther-powered Robotics. They slot in a 3-point shot for the T-Town Tech machine and 2 points for Panther-powered as we have less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. It's neck and neck. It's going to come down to this end game. Let's see who's going to get the all-important 3 points for this match. 3, 2, 1, and time expires as we had some last-second misses on both sides. 92-41, the EV Robotics is not all the way off the carpet, but they are parked for 2 points. Nobody is parked on the red side, and we'll see if that'll swing the scores in favor of the Blue Alliance momentarily. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 54-52. Those 2 blue robots marked under flipped it for the Blue Alliance. 4 big ranking points, keeping EV Robotics in the 8th spot as we reset for match number 46 here at our Mason District event. We're going to match 58 today. We've only got 13 more matches left in day number 1.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. We've got 72-54.
From Potterville, it's the Nomads.
And 47-76.
From Howell, it's the Scotsbots.
And let's hear it for 60-78.
From Holt, it's the Robo-Rams.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance, we've got 37-07.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
And 60-85.
Green Devil Bots from Brown City.
And let's hear it for 36-55.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
Hey, Scotsbots. What does Scott stand for? We've got the thumbs up here on the lift field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 46. All 6 robots off the starting blocks. Blue Alliance got their first shot in. So did the Red Alliance for 7 points apiece. Tractor Technicians slot in a second. As the Scotsbots got a second as well on the red side. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous. As the Scotsbots are trying to score their first coral, up and in for 5 points on the red. Green Devil Bots counter on the blue. Top shelf for 5 points. Here comes the Tractor Technicians. Another 5 on the blue side. Scotsbots and the Robo-Rams trying to counter on the red. There's a 5-point shot and a 4-point shot from both those alliance partners as the Techno Dogs coming to play some defense on the red end of the field. Nomads, 72-54, playing defense on the blue side as the Tractor Technicians and Green Devil Bots both get another 5-point coral. Blue Alliance with the slight advantage, but here comes the red. 4 points from the Robo-Rams and 5 from the Scotsbots. Green Devil Bots, they're going top shelf again. Another 5 points. There's only one more upper branch on that blue reef remaining. As the Scotsbots fill up another top level 4 branch. Here comes the Tractors. They got it. All the upper level 4 branches are filled on the blue side with less than a minute to remain. Scotsbots, another 5 points on the red. Scores are starting to tighten up here. We're coming down to the end. Green Devil Bots trying to get that algae off the reef. Tractors trying to reload from their human player. 4 points for the Blue Alliance. Robo-Rams score again on the red. Scotsbots lining themselves up. Blue Alliance still with the advantage and less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. 2 4-point shots from the Green Devil Bots and the Tractors on the blue side. We got 2 on the red and 2 on the blue lining up on their cages. There goes the Tractors. Scotsbots are up. 2, 1, and time expires on match 46. Looks like both alliances only got 1 robot off the carpet. That should still give them their barge ranking score as we await our official scores to see who wins this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Lions takes the victory. 113-97. 5 big ranking points for the Blue Lions, keeping the Tractor Technicians in 9th as we reset for match 47.
Match 47? All right, let's make some noise for our team, starting with 84-24.
That's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen from Mason.
And we got 83-74.
Bongo Bots from Leslie.
And there's a chill in the air. We got 9-10.
It's the Foley Freeze from Madison Heights.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 106-29.
That's Bath B Botics from Bath.
And ready to take flight, we got 72-89.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
And let's make some noise for 16-84.
The Chimeras from Lapeer.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2. All right, let's try that again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match 47 as the bongo bots slam into the sidewall. 3 misses on the blue side. Red Alliance has 2 scores for 7 points apiece. That'll give the Red Alliance their ranking scores. Foley gets a third as we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous as the Chimeras are trying to fill up their reef in response. That's 5 points on the blue side. Meanwhile, the Tractor Technicians Next Gen got their 5-point coral as the Foley Freeze joins them with another 5 points on the red reef. Quickly reloaded over on the red side. They got dropped in another 5. Chimeras countering with a 5 of their own on that blue reef. They're trying to suck up another piece of coral. They're starting to pick up the pace too on the blue side. Next Gen Tractors score again for 5 points on the red. As the bongo bots trying to clear out the algae on that red reef. Chimera is going for another top shelf shot, and they score for the Blue Alliance. Only one more upper branch left for that Red Alliance as the Foley Freeze clears off the last piece of algae from the red reef. Chimeras just missed their next shot, but they quickly reload. They're looking for another branch. Meanwhile, the bongo bots and Next Gen Tractors score in 4-point shots on the red reef. Red Alliance pulling away as we're coming down to the end as the Chimeras are trying to suck off another piece of algae. And they're going top shelf for another piece of coral. Foley Freeze and the bongo bots drop 4 points apiece onto that red reef. Not too many branches left at level 3 and level 4 on the red side. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Foley Freeze lining up on their cage. They're trying to lock in their claws. There they go. Up off the carpet are the Foley Freeze. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 47. We got 2 red robots parked for 2 points apiece, and the Foley Freeze are up off the carpet for 12 points. We'll have to check the official scores to see if they got their barge ranking point and the all-important 3 ranking points for winning this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 130 to 58. Nice healthy score with 5 big ranking points for that Red Alliance. Keeping the Foley Freeze in the 4th spot as we reset for match number 48 here at our lift field.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for this next match. Starting off with 71-95.
Twin River Robotics from Portland.
We've got 14-81.
The Riveters from Farmington.
And it's 68.
Trucktown Thunder from Ortonville.
Coming on over to our Blue Alliance. They are currently ranked number 7. It's 71-66.
From Lanesburg, it's Red Thunder Robotics.
In the middle, it's 53-52.
From Freeland, it's Controlled Chaos.
And let's make some noise for 35-36.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, swim.
And we're off. Thomas, match number 48. 2 scores on the blue side for 7 points apiece. Red Alliance got 1 from Trucktown Thunder. And Red Thunder Robotics got another one. Oh, and the Electro Eagles. They got it in the trough as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of Autonomous, but both alliances got their Autonomous ranking score as Red Thunder and the Electro Eagles get 5 points apiece. Here comes the Riveters. Top shelf for 5. Followed by Twin River Robotics. Red Alliance trying to catch up as the Blue Alliance trying to add to their lead. Here comes Controlled Chaos. That's 4 points for the blue side. Red Thunder Robotics trying to line up as they dislodge the algae, and they score 4 points on that blue reef. Trucktown Thunder's got that algae off the reef on the red side, and they score 4 points for the Red Alliance into the barge. Blue Alliance expanding their lead as they're scoring into the trough and the level 2 for 2 points in the trough and 3 on level 2. The Riveters scoring up top for 5 points on the red side as the Trucktown Thunder scores a 2-pointer into the trough. Blue Alliance already has their coral ranking score. Now they're just filling up the rest of the reef branches. Red Thunder just missed their shot, but it dropped into the trough for 2 points. As Trucktown Thunder trying to slide in another trough shot. There they go, another 2 points on the red side. Red Alliance trying to get their coral score, ranking point, as Controlled Chaos slots in a 4-point shot with their partners Red Thunder Robotics getting a 3-point shot. We're coming down to the end, and the Blue Alliance has a substantial lead. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Here comes the Electro Eagles. They're trying to line up on that cage. Same with Control Chaos and Red Thunder. Here comes Control Chaos. They're first up. Electro Eagles, they're up. There goes the Red Thunder for a triple as time expires on match 48. Oh, the Red Thunder Robotics are touching the carpet. That's unfortunate. As Twin Rivers needed another second or two to get up off the carpet for the Red Alliance to get that barge ranking score as we await our official scores from this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance with a victory. 187. 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. Moving Red Thunder Robotics into 6th. And the Electro Eagles are still in 5th. Red Alliance did get their autonomous ranking score as we reset match number 49 here at our lift field. We're going to match 58. That means we've only got 9 more matches left today to complete our day 1 here at the Mason District event.
Let's meet our teams for match number 49. On the Red Alliance, it's 1504.
From Okamos, it's the Desperate Penguins.
And 7818.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
And 8608.
From Battle Creek, it's the Alphabots.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we have 9753.
Team Success from Lansing.
And 1322.
It's the Great Leviathans from Fenton.
And currently ranked number 1, it's 7226.
Error 404 from Lansing.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 49. We've got 5 robots moving out of the starting blocks. Here comes the 6 with the Great Leviathans. Alpha bots filling up the top of their reef for 7 points apiece. That's number 3. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's Reefscape. Red Alliance with a large advantage out of Autonomous as they got their Autonomous ranking score. As the Desperate Penguins trying to line up for a level 3. There they go. That's 4 points on the red. Here comes Error 404. They're trying to line themselves up. They can't pull the trigger as the Alpha Bots score an algae up top for 4 points into the barge. Here comes the Great Leviathans. That's 5 points on the blue. Williamston Vespidae, they're scoring algae into the processor. Here comes Error 404. They're slotting them into the processor. That's 6 points for the blue side. As Williamston Vespidae drops in another 6-pointer into the processor on the red. Alpha Bots trying to line themselves up on the reef. They're going top shelf. Oh, they missed. Red Alliance still has a significant advantage with less than a minute to go. Alpha Bots slot in their 5-point shot as the Great Leviathans, their claws come off the track. So they're coming into their barge to line up for endgame. As the Alpha Bots slot in another 5-point coral. Here comes Error 404 going top shelf, but they didn't fire when they were in line. Alpha Bots score another 5-point shot. As we're coming down to the end. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. The Great Leviathans are trying to line up. As the Alpha Bots are trying to get that cage in the center of their robot. There they go, and they're up off the carpet. Here comes Error 404, 2, 1, and time expires on match 49. Looks like both alliances have one robot off the carpet. Error 404 is now touching the carpet. We'll have to see if that still counts to give the Blue Alliance their barge ranking score. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Here's the Red Alliance with a victory. 152 to 99. That's 6 ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving the Alpha Bots into first. Blue Alliance did get their barge ranking score as we reset for match number 50 here at our Mason District event.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 50. On the Red Alliance, we got 56-74.
It's the Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
47-76.
Scott's Bots from Howell.
And we got 92-03.
That's Quake from Lansing.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 60-78.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams.
And 103-49.
From Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
And your 2019 World Champions, 37-07.
From Brighton, it's the Techno Dogs.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 50. All 6 robots off the starting block. Red Alliance got 1 shot in for 7 points. Blue Alliance has 3 drop shots for 3 points apiece. Oh, 1 fell out. As we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Both alliances got their autonomous ranking score, but the Red Alliance has the advantage in the score. Scott's Bots. Whoa, they almost fell over. Got to watch out for that center of gravity when you're reaching up for the groceries on the top shelf. Scott's Bots back up 5 points on the Red Reef. Meanwhile, Techno Dogs and the Robo Rams get 5 points apiece on the Blue Reef. 92-03 Quake trying to play some defense on the blue end as the Robo Rams back up for another 5-point shot. Here come the Scott's Bots and the Gearhounds. That's 5 points for the Red Alliance. And the Gearhounds get a 4-point shot. Red Alliance still with the advantage. Here comes the Blue Alliance as the Pontiac Firebirds are lining up. They get a level 3 for 4 points. Techno Dogs went 5 points up top as the Robo Rams just missed their shot. On the red side, 56-74, the Gearhounds missed their shot as 47-76, the Scott's Bots are 5 points up top. Scores are starting to tighten up. Blue Alliance is taking the lead. Here comes the Techno Dogs. That's another 5 points on the blue side. Scott's Bots, top shelf. They got it. All the top level branches are full on the Red Reef as we're coming down to the end game. Scott's Bots are trying to line up on their cage under the red barge. They're trying to get a hold of that cage. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Blue Alliance starting to pull away. Gearhounds trying to line up. Scott's Bots are up off the carpet. Here comes the Robo Rams. They're trying to hold on to that cage. There they go. 3, 2, 1. And time expires on match number 50. It looks like both alliances are up. Have one robot up off the carpet, but it looks like 47-76 has a bit of a trailer underneath them. One of their wheels came undone and their materials touching the carpet. I don't know if that's going to count for the Red Alliance. We'll have to check the official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with the victory. 124 to 91. 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, moving the Robo Rams into 11th. Red Alliance did get their autonomous ranking score as we reset for match 51 here in our lift field.
Let's meet our teams for this next match, starting with 96-61.
That's Husky Steam from Breckenridge.
In the middle, we got 92-41.
EV Robotics from Lansing.
And it's 9-10.
The Foley Freeze from Madison Heights.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 60-85.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devilbots.
We've got 57-04.
From Lansing, it's Weird and Wired.
And 72-54.
From Potterville, it's Nomads.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 51. All 6 robots out of the starting blocks. Red Alliance got their 7-point autonomous coral. Foley Freeze trying to look for another one on the red side as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous as they got their autonomous ranking score. Foley Freeze quickly drops in a 5-point coral on the top of that red reef. As the Blue Alliance is looking to reload from their human player station, that's the Green Devil bots. They're going to go top shelf. As EV Robotics is caught up on a piece of algae over on the blue end. That's not very good. Husky Steam, 96-61, drops in a 2-point trough shot on the red reef. As the Foley Freeze is filling up the 3rd tier now, as they've got 1 tier on the red side for that coral ranking score. Green Devil bot slot in a 5-point coral as the Blue Alliance is trying to catch up. Weird and Wired drop in a 6-point processor algae. And the red human player up and in for 4 points into the barge. Red Alliance now have 2 rows complete for their ranking score as the Foley Freeze start filling up level 2 for 3 points apiece. Their partner, 96-61, Husky Steam, trying to fill up that trough to get that ranking score for the Red Alliance. They missed that shot as the Green Devil bots trying to line up top shelf for 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Foley Freeze now need 1 more in that level 2 to count for that coral ranking score as we've got 20 seconds remaining, less than 20 seconds remaining. Green Devil bots trying to line up in that cage. They've got a hold of it. They're trying to go up. There they go. Oh, they lost their grip. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 51. Nobody got up off the carpet for that one. So each robot under the barge is worth 2 points in the end game as we await for the official score. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 91-46. 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Foley Freeze in 4th. And the EV Robotics are still in 7th as we reset for match number 52 here in our lift field.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 52. Starting us off on the Blue Alliance, we got 72-89.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
Joining them, we've got 92-15.
T-Town Tech from Taconcha.
And 49-56.
Robo Sharks from Whitehall.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance, we've got 36-55.
Tractor Technicians from Mason.
Currently ranked number 2, it's 70-56.
The Fast Team from Fowlerville.
And let's make some noise for 44-53.
It's the Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 52. All 6 robots off the starting blocks. Tractor Technicians got their 7-point shot on the blue. Robo Sharks got their 3-point coral on the red side. So each alliance got their ranking score as the Tractors got all 3 of their autonomous shots. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. As the Red Hot Chili Bots trying to go top shelf on the Blue Reef. There they go. That's 5 points for the Blue Alliance. T-Town Tech, 92-15 on the red side. They score 5 points for the red. Lots of robot traffic down on the blue end as the Robo Sharks, 49-56, trying to play some defense. Tractors shoot and score for 5 more points on the blue. Red Hot Chili Bots trying to go for a level 3. They're lining up. They shoot and they score. That's 4 points on the blue side. Blue Alliance still with the advantage in the points. As T-Town Tech and the Blue Eagles, 72-89, are reloading on the red side. 92-15, they're going top shelf on the red reef. They shoot and they score. That's 5 points for the Red Alliance. Blue Eagles, they've got another piece of coral. They're going level 3 for 4 points on the red side. As the Tractors are trying to reload from a human player station, but there's a whole lot of traffic down there. Red Hot Chili Bots come away with a piece of coral. So do the Tractor Technicians. Both score. 1 for 5 points, 1 for 4 points. As the Red Alliance now have half of their needed rows for that coral ranking score. As we're coming down to the end game, Blue Alliance still with the advantage in the points. Here comes T-Town Tech on the red side. They're trying to go top shelf again. And they get it for 5 more points. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. And the Red Alliance is starting to get close. Tractor technicians lining up for their deep cage hang. So are the Robo Sharks and the Fast Team. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 52. Looks like only the tractor technicians are up off the carpet, but we'll have to wait for the official scores to see if the Blue Alliance got their barge ranking point. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. As a reminder, teams, as we come down to the end of our matches here, we're going to match 58, and then match 59 is going to start first thing after opening ceremonies tomorrow morning. So we're going to need match 59 to start queuing, preferably 15 minutes before the 9 a.m. start time for opening ceremonies. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance for the victory. 99-81. That's 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance, keeping the Fast Team in the second spot. And the Tractor Technicians are now 8th as we reset for match number 53. Only 6 more matches left today.
Let's meet our teams for match number 53 here at the Mason District, presented by Lyft. On the Red Alliance, it's 55-17.
The Engineers on Fire from Flint.
And 65-91.
Panther-powered Robotics from Stockbridge.
And 83-74.
It's the Bongo Bots from Leslie.
Coming on down to our Blue Alliance, we got 92-38.
From Lansing, it's J-Bots.
In the middle, we got 51.
From Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
And 106-29.
From Bath, it's Bath B Botics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers are touching the controls. Drivers behind. Just kidding. Please hold. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 53. All 6 robots out of their starting blocks, and both alliances got their coral in the reef. So each alliance will get their autonomous ranking score as we're waiting for teleop. And there we go. Step up and drive. It's first Reefscape. Wings of Fire trying to score first on the blue side. There they go. That's 5 points. Meanwhile, the J-Bots are going to play some defense on the red side. Wings of Fire, 51 are back at it. Trying to go top shelf. There they go. They got it for 5 more points on the blue side. Meanwhile, the Bungo Bots pulling off some algae on that red reef. As their partners, the Engineers on Fire just missed that shot. Panther-powered Robotics playing some defense on the blue side, trying to pester the Wings of Fire. But here they come. They're coming up to the top shelf. They're just trying to line it up. There they go. That's 5 points on the blue side. Blue Alliance starting to pull away as the Bungo Bots score a 4-point coral on the red side. And the Engineers on Fire slot in a 5-point top shelf shot. Bungo Bots back at the red reef. They slotted in for 3 more points on that level 2. Meanwhile, the Wings of Fire, they go top shelf for 5 points. Engineers on Fire, they counter on the red side with another 5-point shot. We're coming down to the end. Blue Alliance still with the lead. Wings of Fire, another 5-point shot. Engineers on Fire trying to counter. And it's holding on there. That counts for 5 as long as it stays on the red side. There it goes. Bungo Bots missed their shot as we got less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Wings of Fire lining up their hanger. They've got that cage locked in and up. That looks to be good for 12 points. Panther-powered Robotics are under their barge. 2, 1, and time expires on match 53. Looks like the Wings of Fire will count towards 12 points for the end game, but you need 14 to get that barge ranking score as we await our final official scores for this match. here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 88-50. That's 4 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. And the Red Alliance got their autonomous ranking scores. We're going to clean up the field and reset for match 54 at our Mason District event.
All right, we're going to announce our teams for the next qualification match, number 54. First up on the Red Alliance, we have team number 6556.
Spartan Robotics from Waldron.
And next up, we have team number 9753.
Team Success from Lansing.
And finally, for the Red Alliance, team 5352.
Controlled Chaos from Freeland.
And next up, over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7491.
From Burton, it's Cyber Soldiers.
And we have team 6078.
From Holt, it's the Robo Rams.
And team 9203.
From Lansing, it's Quake.
All right, we have the thumbs up. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, swim.
And we're off. Autonomous match number 54. Looks like Spartan Robotics went in reverse as the Robo Rams got their top shot to line up in the trough. So that'll count for the Blue Alliance and give them the autonomous ranking score. As we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first. Reefscape. Blue Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. As Control Chaos trying to score first on the red side. Couldn't quite line up a top shot, but they got it in the trough. Meanwhile, on the blue, the Robo Rams get a 5-point shot as the Cyber Soldiers are looking to reload from their human player station. Robo Rams back at their reef, trying to go top shelf, and they just miss, but it looks like it's slotted in for 2. 4 points for the Blue Alliance, courtesy of the Cyber Soldiers, 74-91, excuse me. Meanwhile, on the red side, Control Chaos, 53-52, gets another 5-point Coral. As 92-03, Quake is playing some defense on the red side. Meanwhile, on the blue side, 65-56, Spartan Robotics playing some defense. Red Alliance starting to pull away. Blue Alliance trying to catch back up. That's 5 points for the Robo Rams and 4 for the Cyber Soldiers on the blue reef. Control Chaos gets another 5-point Coral. As the Robo Rams are trying to line themselves up again. Control Chaos, another 5 points on the red side. Red Alliance starting to get a little bit of a cushion in their point spread as the Control Chaos machine gets another 5 points. Robo Rams and the Cyber Soldiers go top shelf for 5 points apiece. As Blue Alliance trying to catch up. We're less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Cyber Soldiers and the Robo Rams are trying to line up on their deep cages. Or excuse me, the Cyber Soldiers are lining up on a shallow cage. They got that hook in. There they go. 74-91, trying to get up off the carpet as time expires on match 54. 74-91, the Cyber Soldiers have a 6-point hang. And the Robo Rams, 60-78, they've got a 12-point hang for the blue. That should give them their barge ranking point, and we'll wait for the official scores to see if that catapults them to victory in this match. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance takes the victory. 70-66. That end game swung it in their favor for 4 big ranking points, moving the Robo Rams into 10th. As we reset for match number 55 here at our Mason District event. We've only got 4 more matches for day 1 of our competition. As a reminder, opening ceremonies are 9 a.m. sharp tomorrow, and we'll need the participants for match 59 to be queuing by 8:45 a.m. so that we can start promptly at 9 a.m. for our opening ceremonies.
All right, next up we have our teams for match number 55. First on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5704.
Weird and Wired from Lansing.
Next up for the Red Alliance, we have Team 3707.
Techno Dogs from Brighton.
And last but not least for the Red Alliance, 1504.
Desperate Penguins from Okemos.
And now for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 1684.
From Lapeer, it's the Chimeras.
And for the Blue Alliance, Team 10349.
From Pontiac, it's the Pontiac Firebirds.
And the last team for the Blue Alliance, Team 6085.
From Brown City, it's the Green Devil Bots.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 55. All 6 robots out of the starting blocks. Blue Alliance just missed their 7-point shot, but they've got a 3-pointer in the trough. Red Alliance appears to maybe have their 3-pointer. We'll have to see if they'll get their autonomous ranking score as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Green Devil Bots slot in the first 5-point coral for the Blue Alliance. Chimera's right behind them with another 5-pointer. Desperate Penguins, 1504 on the red side. They shoot. They're trying to get it up and in for 5 points on the red. Followed by the Techno Dogs, 3707 with another 5-pointer. Neck and neck here coming out of autonomous as the Chimeras going top shelf for 5 points on the blue side. Desperate Penguins trying to get past the algae on the reef. They slot it in for 2 points in the trough. As the Techno Dogs, 5 points for the Red Alliance. Chimera is trying to pick up some coral off the floor. As the Green Devil Bots slot in a level 1 coral for 3 points. Blue Alliance starting to gain a lead. As the Desperate Penguins slide in another 5 with the Techno Dogs on that red reef. Here comes the Green Devil Bots. The Blue Alliance is trying to get that coral ranking score. They need 2 more level 3s and 1 more level 2, as well as a couple more trough shots to get that coral ranking score on the blue side. Desperate Penguins trying to fill up the last of the top branches. There they go. That's 5 points on the red. Techno Dogs trying to fill in another one. As the Chimeras pick up another coral off the floor. And they're trying to drop it in the trough, but it bounced out. Techno Dogs slot in a 5-point coral. As the Desperate Penguins are trying to get one last branch. As we have less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Here comes the Chimeras slotting in a trough shot. They got their coral ranking score on the blue. Green Devil Bots trying to line up. 3, 2, 1, and time expires. They needed a couple more seconds to lock in their hanger for the Blue Alliance. But they've got 3 parked under the barge for 2 points apiece as we await our official scores. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Blue Alliance with a victory. 109 to 72. 5 big ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That'll move the Pontiac Firebirds into 14th as we reset for match number 56 here in our lift field.
right, let's meet our teams for match number 56. On the Red Alliance, we have 35-36.
From Heartland, it's the Electro Eagles.
There's a chill in the air. It's 9-10.
From Madison Heights, it's the Foley Freeze.
And let's make some noise for 49-56.
From Whitehall, it's the Robo Sharks.
Down on the Blue Alliance, we got 96-61.
That's Husky Steam from Breckenridge.
And 14-81.
The Riveters from Farmington.
And our number one rank, 86-08.
Alphabots from Battle Creek.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off autonomous match number 56. All 6 robots off the starting block. Both alliances got a 7-point coral. That'll give them their autonomous ranking score, and they're filling up more. There they go on the red. Blue Alliance going for another one. Oh, they just missed on the red side as we transition to teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous, but only slight as the Alphabots get their first 5-point coral on the blue side. 9-10 Foley Freeze has the coral stuck right in the middle of their robot. They got to get that out of there. Alphabots up top, 4 points with that algae. Electro Eagles, 5 points on the red. Foley Freeze just missed their shot. Robo Sharks playing some defense, and the Riveters are going to play defense as the Alphabots score another 5 points, and they lost control of that algae before they were able to go topside. Electro Eagles are lining up. They shoot, they score. Meanwhile, the Alphabots score another algae on the blue side. As the Riveters are starting to score on the blue reef. And the Foley Freeze just missed their next shot as the Electro Eagles are reloading at their human player station. A lot of banging around on the blue end as the Alphabots up and in for 5 points. Red Alliance pulling away. Here comes the Foley Freeze. All the top branches on that red reef are full. Alphabots dropping in more algae. Those are 4 points apiece for the Blue Alliance. Not enough mustard on that shot for the Alphabots. Whoa, the Robo Sharks lost their head. We're coming down to the end. Electro Eagles, another 4 points on the red side. Less than 20 seconds remain. Foley Freeze gets a 4-pointer. Red Alliance trying to get past the algae to line up those cages. Here they go. Whoa, the Alpha Bots are trying to line up. They're both going up off the carpet on the red. 2, 1, and time expires. On a confusing match number 56. We'll have to see if both robots on the red side will count for that 12-point hang. You can't be touching or using the chain to lift yourself in the air, and you have to stay off the carpet 3 seconds past the timer. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with a victory. 151 to 86. 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the Foley Freeze in 4th, and the Electro Eagles are in 5th. As we reset for match number 57 here in our lift field. Only 2 matches remain for today's competition.
We've got 2 more matches to play tonight. Let's meet our teams for match number 57, starting with 44-53.
The Red Hot Chili Bots from Marshall.
In the middle, we got 72-26.
Error 404 from Lansing.
And we got 71-95.
Twin River Robotics from Portland.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 92-38.
From Lansing, it's the J-Bots.
Joining them is 84-24.
From Mason, it's the Tractor Technicians Next Gen.
And we got 65-91.
From Stockbridge, it's Panther Powered Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off. Thomas match number 57. All 6 robots out of the starting blocks. Red Alliance trying to score their coral. There they go. They got one on red. Blue Alliance. Oh, they missed. Oh, there you go. They got it. They got it on the blue. Both alliances will get their autonomous ranking score. Step up and drive. It's first Reefscape. Deadlocked out of autonomous. Red Alliance takes the early lead, courtesy of Error 404 with that 5-point coral. Twin River Robotics trying to go up top as the Red Hot Chili Bots are trying to sort themselves out. Next Gen Tractors, 5 points on the Blue Reef. As Error 404 is slotting Algae into the processor, but they're getting some defense from the Panther-powered robotics. There they go. Another 6 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance starting to build a significant lead. $71.95, the Twin River Robotics just missed on their next coral shot. As the Red Hot Chili Bots get a 2-point trough shot. 84-24, Tractor Technicians Next Gen trying to line up their coral. Red Hot Chili Bots trying to go top shelf. 5 points on the red side. Error 404 is playing some defense on the blue end. We're coming down to the end, and the Red Alliance has a significant lead. Twin River Robotics, 71-95, trying to line up at their cage. So are the Red Hot Chili Bots with less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Twin Rivers up off the carpet. We'll have to see if they're not assisted from the chain. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 57. We'll have to wait for our official scores to see if the Red Alliance got their barge ranking point. As you need 14 points total in the end game to get that ranking score. 2 points for a park job under the barge, 12 points for hanging on a deep cage, and 6 for a shallow cage. We're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 81-40. That's 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, moving error 404 into second, as we've only got one more match today before we conclude our match play on day number 1 here at the Mason District event. As a reminder, pits will close 1 hour after our last match. And then pits will open tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. sharp with opening ceremony at 9 a.m. And we'll want to start match 59 promptly after our opening ceremony, so we'll need them queued up at 8:45 a.m. so that we're ready to go tomorrow morning.
All right, Mason, let's meet our teams for the last qualification match of the day. Starting with Hall of Fame Team 51.
From Pontiac, it's the Wings of Fire.
We got 92-15.
From Takacha, it's T-Town Tech.
And currently ranked number 7, we got 92-41.
From Lansing, it's EV Robotics.
On the Blue Alliance, we got 56-74.
It's the Gearhounds from Eaton Rapids.
And 72-89.
Blue Eagles from Fowler.
And let's hear it for 78-18.
From Williamston, it's the Williamston Vespidae.
Vespidae. We've got the thumbs up for match number 58 here on the lift field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're off. Autonomous match number 58. All 6 robots out of the starting blocks. Red Alliance got their autonomous coral for their ranking score. Blue Alliance didn't quite fire on their coral. As the Wings of Fire have also picked up a piece of algae as we transition to Teleop. Step up and dive. It's first Reefscape. Red Alliance with the advantage out of autonomous. As the Gearhounds score first with a 5-point coral. Wings of Fire countering on the red side with T-Town Tech 92-15. Blue Eagles looking to reload as the Gearhounds are going top shelf for 5 points on the blue side. Blue Eagles are plucking the algae out of that blue reef as the Williamston Vespidae 78-18 misses their trough shot. T-Town Tech 92-15 on the red side. Top shelf for 5 points. And their alliance partner 51, they're trying to get theirs. Not quite. There it goes. That's 5 points for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance starting to pull away. Here comes the Gearhounds on the blue side. 5 points for the Blue Alliance as the Williamston Vespidae drop in an algae for the 6-point processor. Blue Eagles trying to reload from their human player station as the T-Town Tech slides in a 4-point coral. Wings of Fire just missed their shot. Blue Eagles get a trough shot on the blue side for 2 points. As the Gearhounds are playing some defense on the red end. Here comes T-Town Tech trying to get around the D. Trying to go up top for 5 points. So are the Wings of Fire. There they go. 2 5-point shots on the red. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Less than 20 seconds remaining. Wings of Fire up off the deck. They appear to be good. We'll have to wait for the official scores on that. But the Blue Alliance is trying to counter. 3, 2, 1, and time expires on match 58. 92-41, the EV Robotics. They look to be levitating, but we'll have to check with the referees to see if that'll count for another deep cage hang on the red side to give them their barge ranking point.
All right, as we're deliberating our scores for that last match, as you leave, look at the space that you inhabited. Make sure that you're taking any trash with you. We want to leave this space as clean as we found it for our gracious hosts here at Mason High School. We'll see you back here tomorrow morning for some more exciting robot action.
And we're green on the field. Come clean up your robots. And here come our scores. Red Alliance with the victory. 97-51. And that's 5 big ranking points for the Red Alliance, keeping the EV Robotics team in the 7th spot as we are done with day 1 of our district competition here at the Mason District event. With that, we've got 1 hour till pits close. Pits will close at 9:15 p.m. Please don't let the event coordinators kick you out because they don't like doing that. But be out of the building by 9:15 p.m. Thank you, and safe travels. We'll see you tomorrow.